early as fuck, I'm up before the sun. Coffee in my cup, charts loading one by one. Ain't no time to waste, got my system down. Trading's what I do, about to get this crown. Screens all lit up, candles red and green. This my morning shit, know just what I mean. Sipping slow and steady, while I check the trends. Mad focus now, this is how my day begins. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Fuck the formal trading, that ain't how I roll. Take my time analyzing, that's how I get gold. Coffee getting cold, but I'm locked right in. Watching patterns form, know just where to begin. This ain't rocket science, just my daily grind. Same shit, different day, but I'm doing fine. Got my setup perfect, got my mind just right. About to make these moves, gonna do this shit all night. Sipping and trading, trading and sipping. Got my momentum, ain't no way I'm slipping. Yeah. Numbers and patterns, patterns and flows. This is my rhythm, everybody knows. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Making money moves, daily should feel fun. Fucking getting cold, but I'm still in the zone. Making money move, yeah, this shit feels like home. Fuck sleep, I got my morning mapped, while these other bitches still trapped in the naps. Quiet house, screens lit up bright, my setup perfect, everything's right. First sip hits, mind gets clear, another day to fucking dominate here. Watch the numbers dance and slide, while my coffee keeps me certified. Charts and coffee started right, yeah. Focus tight, mind in flight, mind in flight. Charts and coffee make it flow, yeah. That's the rhythm that I know. Second cup, now I'm in the zone. All these patterns speaking in code. They don't know about this morning grind, being sharp when others fall behind. Fuck that FOMO, I stay composed. Years of practice, that's how it goes. Every move calculated clean, this ain't luck, you know what I mean. Early bird gets the fucking win, that's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark, that's what sets the real one me. Early bird gets the fucking win, that's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark, that's what sets the real ones apart. Their cup's cold, but I don't care. These indicators showing me where to place it perfect, time is sweet, while amateurs still catch disease. This game ain't for the weak or slow, gotta be ready when it's time to go. Morning ritual got me trained, others sleep while I maintain. Charts and coffee one more time, yeah. This rhythm's yours and this rhythm's mine, this rhythm's mine. hours hit me with a different kind of peace. While the world's still quiet, I find my release. Just me and these numbers dancing slow, building patterns in my mind as I go. Something special about this morning, and way before the day is time began. And I keep asking myself as the minutes tick by, and I keep wondering why every morning feels so right. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? You asked me once why I rise before the sun. Said I'm chasing something that can't be outrun. It's not about the money or the gain, it's about finding clarity when things ain't the same. Each morning ritual brings me closer to truth. Like watching steam rise, I'm finding proof that patience builds more than just a perfect cup. It's teaching me when to hold, when to give up. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing if these thoughts align? Sometimes I wish you could see this morning meditation with me, where everything makes sense before the world gets intense. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? What's brewing in me? Catching pattern while the world's still asleep. First light hits my screen, I'm in my element. Fresh brew by my side, mind is confident. Reading these patterns like sheet music, feel the flow. Each candlestick painting stories as they go. Morning meditation with my market view. Catching waves of data, riding them with you. Some see just numbers, I hear the melody. Each trend line speaking rhythmically to me. Time signatures changing, support levels hold. Breaking down resistance as the day unfolds. Charts and coffee, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Second cup hitting different minds, eye clear. Watch these price points dance, appear and reappear like a jazz musician. Reading between the lines, finding sweet spots where opportunity shines. Keep it cool and steady, no need to rush. Let the market breathe, feel that morning hush. Been studying patterns since you've been sleeping. Watching lines form art while knowledge I'm reaping. Strategy tight like a bebop groove. Calculated steps on when to make my move. Speed picks up, more intense delivery.
Quick shifts come in tempo, changing fast. Gotta stay composed, make these moments last. Reading signals, catching every beat. Market symphony playing just for me. Mind state elevated, focus clean. This ain't just trading, this is art you're seeing. Charts and coffee, yeah, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Want a ritual complete. Left my mark on these streets of green and red, but the rhythm stays in my head.
Morning comes, I think of you first. Chart lines dance while my coffee bursts. Been at this game since day one, teaching me patience like you always done. Charts and coffee, that's our way, that's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Numbers flow like the brew in my cup. Some days down, but we keep looking up. You showed me how to read these signs. Now every morning feels like yours and mine. Remember what you taught me about staying cool. When markets get wild, I follow your rules. Charts and coffee, that's our way. That's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Just do me and these morning routines. Building something real. Building something real, know what I mean.
I watch you rushing in the morning, trying to catch every move. But let me share something with you that'll help improve your groove. See, you're like fresh beans waiting to release what's locked inside. But patience makes the difference between success and a wild ride. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. You check your screens at sunrise, numbers dancing everywhere. But trading's like my coffee method, it needs time and tender care. Temperature's important, just like timing in the trade. Too hot and you'll get burned quick, too cold opportunities fade. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, let it brew, just like your morning cup, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. I've seen too many burn out, trying to catch every wave, but the ones who last the longest know just when to stay away. So here's my morning lesson as I pour this cup for you. The market gives its gifts to those who know just what to do. Like coffee needs its moments for the flavors to extract. Your trades need proper timing before you plan to act. Let it brew, just like your morning cup, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. Just up before the rest of the block, nah, just me and my laptop. Tick-tock, haven't even brushed my teeth yet, but these charts ain't gonna read themselves, I bet. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Same way I read these charts all the time. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear, that's how we make these moves round here. That's how we do. Red candles flash on my screen while I'm sipping something mean. Used to play it fast and lose, now I wait for confirmation, that's the truth. Got a system, got a plan, I'm trading like a rookie, understand. Numbers dancing, I stay cool, cause panic selling's for a fool. Some days green, some days red, gotta keep a level head. Deep breath in, let it flow, this ain't no casino, yo. This is just not checkers, fam, gotta think before you slam. Markets opening in 5, feel my focus come alive. Charts tell stories if you know how to read between the highs and lows. Been at this since way back when, now I'm teaching you, my friend. This ain't luck, this ain't chance, this is morning market dance. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Every single morning, we do this right. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. It's the only way we move from here. Morning light creeps through my window pane. Before the world wakes, I'm in my domain. Steam rising slow like thoughts in my brain. Watching lines that move like waves of grain. Every morning's got its own sweet flow. Some days fast, but mostly moving slow. Learning how to read which way things go. Finding peace in what these mornings show. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. Fuck the noise, I'm focused on my path. Reading signals through the aftermath. Every line's a story that I grasp. Some shit falls, other things will last. Damn, I love these mornings by myself. Learning lessons money couldn't help. Every cup of wisdom brings me wealth. Beyond what's sitting on my shelf. Filter through the static. Find the flow that's magic. In the quiet hours, let it all unfold. Watch the truth get told. Pattern starts to speak. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. Oh, in the quiet. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. That's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. Oh, in the quiet. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. La la la, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear. La la la, in the quiet hours. First rays break through my window pane. Coffee drips slow like a gentle rain. Numbers dance across my screen. I remain in this space where focus meets the mundane. Every morning, same position, same station. Building blocks of daily meditation. Clear mind as I track each indication. Patient breathing, deep contemplation. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In a rhythm, watch it move. Finding truth in every groove. Lines intersect, I'll watch them play. Reading signs that point the way. Years of practice taught me how to stay cool and steady through each display. My fingers trace ascending paths while steam rises, making me laugh. This quiet hour holds its craft as wisdom flows through every draft. Each morning brings another chance to perfect this sacred dance. Some see chaos, I see design. Some feel rushed, I take my time. In these moments I refine every signal, every sign. Beyond the surface lies the art of knowing when to stop and start. Each cup of wisdom sets apart a discipline that fills my heart. Early hours hold the key to everything I need to see. In this space, I'm truly free to let the knowledge flow through me. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In the rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. First cup steaming beside my screen. Charts and candles know what I mean. Trying to show you how I move. When markets open, got nothing to prove. Markets calling my name. Trading ain't just a game. Watch and learn, babe, watch and learn. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Woke up early, check the trends. Send your signals, watch you win. Ain't no sleeping when Asia trades. Got my system, got it made. Keep it cool, stay in the zone. Analysis on my phone. Trading life, it's all I know. Watch these profits start.
Listen up, I'ma break it down for you straight. Look, charts telling stories while others hesitate. RSI crossing NACDs looking clean. Building strategies like you ain't never seen. Resistance levels got me feeling so alive. Support zones when my orders through is sleep. Now I'm teaching you to swim in the deep. Trading wisdom, dropping knowledge every day. Show you how to read the markets display. No FOMO moves, we stay calculated. Success comes to those who waited.
Take notes while I demonstrate. Perfect entries, never too late. Watch how I navigate. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Let me show you mine. First light breaking through my window, cup in hand, just me and morning slow dance. Watching steam curl up towards the ceiling, each breath measured, each moment revealing. Early peace before the world starts spinning, just us here, no need for pretending. Screen comes alive with gentle blue light, your patterns speak to me, morning feels right. Time suspended in the sacred space, just learning your rhythms, finding my place. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Watching patterns flow, 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 flow with the morning. Ooh, letting wisdom grow, 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 grow with the learning. Each candlestick painting stories clear, teaching lessons if you know how to hear. Red and green dancing on my screen, speaking truths about what might have been. Patient moments turn to understanding, while my coffee cools, wisdom expanding. You show me past the peaks and valleys to reach in. Surely teaching discipline through each rally. In these quiet hours we share our dance, numbers flowing, giving life its chance. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Let it flow, let it breathe, morning wisdom sitting free. Let it rise, let it be, finding peace in what I see. Early morning stillness, just you and me. Coffee pot brewing, charts on my screen. Every ripple in my cup shows me something new. Just like market trends, they're giving me a clue. Watch it rise and fall, both seem in lines. Morning meditation sharpening my mind. I can read these patterns like they're speaking clear, teaching me the rhythm of the day that's near. Every line tells a story, every trend holds a truth, Sip and study slowly, that's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. Numbers dance before me in the morning light, while my coffee cools, I'm reading signs just right. Some days flow easy, some test my grace, but I keep my focus, set my own pace. Measure movements, calculated plays, learning from each pattern as the market sways. In this quiet moment, everything everything aligns. Peace in my cup, clarity in my signs. Ba-da-ba-dum, watch it flow. Da-dum, let me know. Sha-la-la, see it grow. Oh, 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 now you know. Every line tells a story, tells a story. Every trend holds a truth, holds a truth. Sip and study slowly, study slowly. That's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. Morning wisdom brewing, charts and coffee flowing. Patterns keep on moving. That's the way we're going. That's the way, that's the way we're going.
Early bird energy, just me and these lines. Numbers keep flowing, yeah, time after time. Steam from my cup like the thoughts in my mind. Quiet spaces where patterns align. Got that morning mindset locked and loaded. Screens lit up before the sun's posted. Brain waves wavy, but I stay focused. This is how the day gets coded. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Breakfast with data, yeah, that's how I feast. Analytics hit different when streets still asleep. Got my system down pat, no need to compete. Just me and these numbers in perfect repeat. Morning ritual, got me centered and clean. Filter my thoughts like it's fresh caffeine. Stack my odds before others' routine. This quiet grind about to make me beam. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how, that's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. First light hit different now. Found my rhythm, found my style. Morning moves, that's my profile.
I saw you trade, raw talent, unafraid, but clicking without a plan. Need to help you understand. Watch and wait, calculate, time to elevate. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make your move and then taking fire. Every chart tells a sign. reading patterns, matching time. Watch you grow with every trade, as the lessons sink and fade. Getting stronger day by day, making moves the right way. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make your move and then in the quiet spaces between each decision that you make, feel the pulse beneath the screen. Every choice, every stake. Now I see you've changed, mind and skills arranged, trading with the flow, everything you know, ready for the show. Watch your journey begin. Rising higher, higher, higher. Digital warrior, high. In sync with the rhythm inside. Every line sand dissolves into pure light, rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Flow. Something shifts inside my mind. Numbers start to align. Can't explain this feeling now. Everything slows down. Moving with the rhythm pure. Finding patterns getting short. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves. Clear as morning, sharp as light. Every move feels right. Instinct guides me through the flow. Let the moment go. Every signal crystal clear. What I sought is finally here. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves.
Let it flow through me. Let it show me the way. Let it grow in me. Let me stay in this space.
Found the balance, found the way. Everything in play. Mind and body synchronized. Nothing left to hide. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. I send you this message straight from my mind. When everything clicks, leaving chaos behind. Feel the pulse in my veins as I start to flow. Time starts bending, letting everything go. Racing thoughts slow down. In the zone, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. Each pattern I see brings me closer to you. Every signal I read tells me just what to do. Breath gets steady, heart beats in time as I rise through the layers of this fine. Watch the world fade out. In the zone, watch and wait, every move calculate. In the pulse of market waves, your mind stays focused, brave. I see your patience grow with every ebb and flow. Let me guide you higher still, past the limits of your will. Beyond the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Charts and numbers dance in time. Your spirit starts to climb. Every trade refines your art. Each signal sets you apart. Wisely, wisely, ever rising, breaking boundaries day by day. Trading, learning, always turning, finding wisdom in your way. On the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Time dissolves and patterns clear as victories draw near. In this realm of endless trade, watch your mastery cascade. Let the rhythm take control. Feel the markets in your soul. Beyond the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Beyond the screen, you're breaking through into reality made new.
Your journey just begins. Let it trade until you win.
I see you there, working late, taking care to find your way. Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking range. Together we rise up high. Nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We learn together, trade. We trade as one. Victory has come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do. Charts and patterns speaking truth. Market wisdom flowing smooth. Connected minds all breaking through. Community that's tried and true. Building wealth, we're coming through. Learn the game and follow through. That's what winners always do.
Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together in love. Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Patterns in motion, perfectly clear, like stars aligning when you persevere. Late night fights, just me and my screams, watching numbers dance, know what it means. Minds wide open, feeling so alive. Patterns speaking to me, time and time to thrive. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow. 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 Charts and lines become a symphony. Each move precise, pure harmony. Fans asking why you're still awake, but they don't see the moves I'm about to make. Some call it luck, but I put in the work. Studied every signal, every rise and fall. Now I'm in my element, pure focus, pure intent, pure intent. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow. Watch me as I grow. Watch me as I grow. We okay. This is how we fly. Patterns of motion, touching the sky.
Watch them rise, watch them fall, read the wall, make the call. Pattern spin, deep within. Let's begin. Learn to win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. I see the patterns in the waves moving through the digital space. Every pulse, every beat, teaching me what's underneath. Processing pure information, building my determination. Mind aligned, lines defined, time refined, victory signed. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. We begin again.
Trading through the night still speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise and rise. Vibing with the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding out for in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom blooms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engaged, no more romancing. Learn, I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade,
watching and waiting, day after day, moving in motion, finding my way, patterns of play, showing the signs, patience is paid, one step at a time. Can you feel it coming? See the signs aligning, every moment moving toward what we've been finding. Learn, trade, win, win, win tonight. Learn, trade, win, win, win this time. Minutes to moments, flowing like waves. Data is dancing, showing the way. Focus and feeling, follow through. Time keeps revealing what's tried and true. Moving, moving, deeper, deeper, higher, higher, closer, closer. Learn, trade, win, win, win tonight. Trade, win, win, win this time. Time is teaching, time is reaching, time is leading us home. I see you there, working late, taking care to find your way. Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We learn together, trade, the trade is won, victory has come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building rough, we're coming through. Learn the game and follow through. That's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together in love. Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true.
We rise together.
Trading through the night, still speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. When it's written in the signs, learn, trade, win. We rise and rise, gliding with the market flow. Heart on strong when others go, finding alpha in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone in this quiet room where wisdom blooms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engage, no more romancing. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. When it's written in the signs, learn, trade, win. We rise
connected minds in the digital space. Together we stand tall. We rise as one. Knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. La la la, we rise. La la la, we climb. We climb. Red or green, I stay serene. Reading signs, making moves. Every L just makes me lean into what I got to prove. Discord fam got my back when times get rough and raw. Sharing wisdom, staying on track. That's what we're fighting for. Learn, trade, win, together we rise. Bulls up, bears down, stay wise. Together we thrive. We rise as one. Knowledge shared with everyone. With everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. We rise, we climb.
I see you shaking my debris. Let me show you how a real one gets paid. You stop lost, looking juicy, I'ma take that shit. Watch your position crumble while I make that split. Emotional little bitch, I see you hesitate. While you're frozen up in fear, I calculate. Been studying your patterns, know just when you fold. Your weakest strategy's about to get controlled. I ain't playing games, this ain't no fucking sport. I'm that bitch who takes your money, leaves you short. Every time you FOMO in, I'm selling high. By the time you figure it out, your accounts run dry. Cold-blooded executioner, that's what I do. Systematic elimination coming for you. Watch me scalp your profits with surgical precision while you're crying on Reddit about your bad decisions. Can't handle the pressure, better log right out, cause I feast on bitches with emotional doubt.
Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need.
Fuck your technical analysis, I read your mind. Know exactly when you break, it's just a matter of time. Your hands are made of paper, mine of titanium. I'll liquidate your ass straight to oblivion. Charts looking bearish, watch me flip that shit. While you're panic selling, I'm accumulating it. This ain't personal, baby, just business sense. But watching you lose, everything brings pure suspense.
You thought you had an edge, bitch, I am the blade. Cut it through your portfolio like a fucking raid. Everything you build up, I'ma tear it down.
King me, checkmate, now bow to the crown. See the difference between you and me. I don't let emotions climb my strategy. I'm calculated, cold, precise, and mean. While you're just another sucker on my screen.
Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed.
Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission, watch and learn.
First time I stepped in, feeling fresh and free. Thinking trading's easy, that ain't meant to be. Paid my tuition through the losses, yes indeed. Till I found my family in the LTW team. What you know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Precision plotting, properly positioned. Pattern recognition, got my mind conditioned. Moving militant with market mathematics. While amateurs panic, we stay systematic. Breaking barriers with calculated actions. Fast-paced phrases match these price reactions. Stacking profits like I'm stacking syllables. Critical thinking keeps us invincible. Discord army, we stay sharp and ready. Base camp building, keeping movement steady. Market manipulation can't defeat us. Teacher taught us how to read and beat this. What you know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Slow it down, let me break it to your plane. Every loss we take becomes a lesson gained. Patient players prosper through the market pain, while others fold we maintain, remain, retain. Technical precision, timing's everything. Moving with conviction when the bells ring. Market master making major moves. Building better patterns, breaking through. Fast flow matches how the price be running. Always analyzing, never front running. Discord warriors drop the wisdom daily. Learning lessons, living life less lazy. Strategy stacked and system set. Profit protected, no room for regret. This is warfare waged with wisdom wide. Trading trenches, take the winning side. Watch me work a wicked word selection, while my wallet shows the win collection. Learn to trade and trade to win. That's the path we've always been. Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission. Learn, trade, win, that's our vision.
Watch me calculate, calibrate. Precision's what I demonstrate. Cold blood pumping, mind state, elevate. Y'all ain't ready for what I create.
Calculated killer, ayy, market thriller. Play it smart, get it harder. Solid starter, calculated killer. Facts, never bitter. Make it hard, hit the target. Perfect Parker, yeah. Precise moves, never lose, that's the protocol. Clock ticking while I'm picking out the perfect call. Ain't no rushing when I'm crushing competition to the wall. Stack attacks, facts match, watch me break the fall. Quick switch, flip, script, tips, rip strips off the chart. Smart part, hard art, tear the game apart. Been my timing since the day that I would start. Now they all follow when I apply my perfect mark. Strike, right, time, right, mind, take, shine, right now, fight, height, might. Pattern recognition got me locked and loaded up. Numbers dance before my eyes, while profits show me love. Analytics in my veins, I'm strategic when I cut. Push and pull the perfect tool, I know just when to strut. Methodical, analytical, statistical drive. Critical, pivotal, individual vibe. Watch and wait until it's time to come alive. Then I strike with perfect time and watch me thrive. Slow going down, let me break it to you clean. Everything I got, I earned through discipline. Patience is the power that'll make you mean. Weigh and watch, then strike, that's how we win. How we win, how we win, how we win. Back up in it with the quickness, witness this precision. Split second decisions, crystal clear vision. No permission needed for this demolition. Competition wishing they could match my composition. Tactical, practical, mathematical mind. Strategical, radical, handling time. Watch me stack it, pack it, crack it, then I shine. Perfect pattern, matter of fact, I'm too refined. Calculated killer, market thriller. Brand smart, get it hard. Solid starter, calculated killer. Never been a, make it on. Hit the target, perfect parker. Game over, game over. Hey, calculated, game over.
Wait, right, take another can of birds. You ready? Let's go! Jumped in the trade like it's do or die. Price flew up, now it's kissing the sky. Fake out drop, yet a stop was mine. And you be moving like it's lost his mind. I got zones, I got plans, I got patience in my hands. But it don't care, it's war on sight. Green 1 minute, then full red flight. I scream at the screen, but it don't scream back. This mark is a beast and it's on the attack. One false move and you're tossed in the fire. But I'm built for this, pain fills my desire. No mercy, just movement, cold and precise. You blink, you're gone, pay the trader's price. Chasing the edge, I'm riding the storm. In this chaos, my will is reborn. I've been wrecked, I've been played, but every loss is a blade. Sharper now, I don't flinch no more. This ain't luck, it's a mental war. I won't break, I bend and I strike. Trading scars in the dead of night. Breathing the fear, exhale the doubt. NQ's loud, but I'm louder, I shout. You're ruthless, wild like a flame. Taking my soul, but I'm playing your game. I rise, I fall, I bleed, I crawl, but I still come back and I give it my all. You can't break me, not today. This track cuts deep, but it won't fade away.
Woke up at 6, charts lit like a flare. Coffee in hand, I take my trader's chair. NQ on the screen, moving like it's on fire. Up 30 points, now we're spitting out wires. Wicks like whips, slapping dreams on the low. Thought it was a breakout site, fake show. Liquidity hunting, stops getting bled. It pumps like a king, then dumps you instead. And you be wildin', wildin', heart rate rising, one tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. We wild, who be wildin', fast like lightning, slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. Indicator climb, bro, I'm out of clues. EMA's drunk and the RSI snooze. Price moves clean, that's a straight up myth. It jukes left and right, now you're off the cliff. The algos dance, tick for tick precision. Retail guessing while they making decisions. My setup's fire, but the market don't care. It flipped the whole zone like truth or dare. And you be wildin', heart rate rising, one tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. And you be wildin', fast like lightning, slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. I'm scalping ghosts, I'm trading smoke. NQ's laughing, man, this ain't no joke. But I'll be back with a plan so tight, cause even NQ gotta sleep at night. So if you ride with NQ, better bring your A game. Respect the beast or it'll burn your name. Volatile dreams in a pixel storm. This market's chaos, but it's how legend born.
It moves in shadows, creeps in the night. Gold got a mind that don't act right. Fake calm, but it holds that rage. Sleep on it once, now you trapped in the trade. Flight to safety or panic play. One headline hit, it's a runaway. I'm up my levels with blood and care, but it still breaks hearts like I just don't care.
Gold got mood swings, jumping out the gate. 1 minute smooth, next ceiling fade. Quiet like a whisper, then boom with a bang. Breaking all structure, killing your plan. It ain't just metal, it's a living flame. Dancing on dreams, never moves the same. Gold got mood swings, best stay wise. You blink once, there go your prize.
News drop, spike, FOMC night fight. Inflation fears or rate hike tears. They'll jump 10 points just to shift the gears. You trading metal, you trading pride. It pulls you deep, then flips the tide. You thought it was done, now this is the start. Gold don't care about your fibs or your chart.
I seen it pause for hours, then explode in seconds. Whips our dreams, golden lessons. It don't follow rules, it breaks them, then rewrites them, then rewrites them. Gold got mood swings, don't get caught. Moves like a queen, cold but hot. You chase, you lose, that's how it plays. You wait, you strike, that's how you stay. A mirror to fear, a lover to pain. Gold ain't a trade, it's a hurricane.
It's not just a chart, it's alchemy. Turn your peace into panic. That's gold.
favor. Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
They rushing loud, I'm moving silence. Gold made me rich off pure compliance. Rules I wrote, now I live them slow. Seeing that setup, yeah, I let it grow. No fear trades, I'm built from loss. Every scar taught me how to boss. Gold's my canvas, I paint in ticks. Turn pullbacks into candle wicks.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience pay off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
Woke up, check the zone, still valid. Entry hit smooth, now the chart look lavish. People chase hype, I chase the truth. Go show love when your mind got proof. I don't flinch when it starts to dance. I'm the reason price got that glance. Strategy, cold, discipline, rare. Why they guess I breathe market air.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor. Stack these wins with grace and fire. I don't fold, I climb higher. Gold in my lane, flowing like fate. Marked my zone, now I dominate.
I see you watching how I move, trying to figure out the rules, but what you see ain't what it seems. I got the keys to everything. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. Started out like you, chasing fast money moves. Lost it all one time, had to pay my dues. Now I study patterns like a sacred art. Keep my feelings locked away, that's being smart. Every morning grinding, watching lines advance. Nothing left to chance, this ain't no romance. Build it brick by brick, no shortcuts here. Patience is the path that got me in the clear. They all wanna know how I stay so cool when the pressure's high and the stakes are cruel. But I learned the hard way, yeah, I paid my price. Now I'm sharing wisdom, hope you take advice. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. See the signals clear when my mind is right. Keep my moves strategic through the day and night. Build my empire slow, yeah, that's my style. Watch and learn the game, it took me quite a while. No more rush decisions, no more foolish plays. Calculated steps through all these market waves. When they panic sell, I keep my head straight. That's the difference between good and being great. Sometimes I sit back and think about the lessons. Every loss became a blessing. Now I'm teaching what I know. Cause charts don't lie, that's how we grow. That's how we grow. That's how we grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know, follow what you
Screens light up the room, another late shift soon. Charts moving slow, but I already know. Started out confused, watching numbers move. Didn't understand, money slipped through my hand. Lost more than I planned, but something in me changed. Studied every trade, found patterns in the game. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. While they sleep, learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. 2 years in the grind, reading every sign. Market on my mind, left the fear behind. Now I see it clear, when to hold, when to steer. Numbers tell the tale, never gonna fail. Watching candlesticks climb, red to green in time. Building up my worth, put the hours in first. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Late night, bright screen, studying the scene. Every pattern that I'm seeing got a meaning. No more random moves, no emotional choosing. Calculated steps, that's how I keep improving. Watching volume spike, timing's gotta be right. Reading RSI, boundaries inside. Some call it luck, but they don't know the word. I was analyzing charts till my eyes hurt. Built my strategy, now I'm moving clean. No more formal trades, no more chasing schemes. Discipline is key, that's the only way. Night shift, grind until I see the break of day. Moment of truth, charts about to move. Hands steady now, this is what I do. I study hard, make the trade, pay my dues. Every night, watch me while the whole world fades away.
learn, trade, win. That's the motto we live in. Every loss made me stronger, now I'm never giving in. Started at the bottom looking at them charts all day. Red numbers hit different when you rent late. Studied every pattern till my eyes went blank. Now I move different, got a different rank. Used to chase the quick flip, ended up in pain. Had to learn patience, had to train my brain. Watching all these suckers make the same mistakes, while I'm in the back plotting my escape. Years of preparation, analyzing trends. Cold nights grinding while they playing pretend. Now my phone stayed buzzing, numbers looking right. Made it through the storm, now I see the light. Living by the system that I built myself. Knowledge is the currency more than money and wealth. Watch me stack my wins like it's mathematics. While they moving sloppy, I stay calculated. Learn, trade, win, that's the way. Every day we begin, stack it up. Learn, trade, win. Never stop till we all eating good again. Mirando los números, estudiando juego. While these fools sleeping, yo no tengo sueño. Aprendí las reglas, now I break the code. Desde abajo hasta arriba, that's how the story goes. Lost 100 times, but I'm still here standing. Cada pérdida taught me new understanding. Now I move smooth like agua en el rio. Got the perfect timing, that's my estilo. All my people eating, we don't stress no more. Built an empire from the knowledge that I stored. Every win I get, I spread gain to my team. Now we all up, living out a scheme. Money flowing steady like a natural stream. Got these fools watching like it's on the screen, but they don't see the work behind the scenes. Years of losses turned into victories. Had to reshape my mind, leave the fear behind. Now I'm in my prime, watch me shine. Learn, trade, win, that's right. Every day we begin, always. Learn, trade, win, forever. Till we all eating good again. I watched the patterns play out. They all said I wouldn't make it, but the numbers speaking loud while they still out here faking. Yeah, numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Started with nothing but time on my screen. Studying movements, know what they mean. Painting my brain from the mistakes I made, but every L taught me how to get paid, yeah. Moving methodical, mind over feels. Data don't change, but the emotion steals. Build my foundation brick by brick, now watch me calculate every flip. Patience paying off, they can't understand how I stay cool when the pressure land. Focus forward, never looking back. Keep it clean while they moving slack. Yeah, facts, facts. Took my time to learn the rules while they rushed and playing fools. Now they ask me how I knew, but I just let the numbers move. People want quick wins, instant gains. I build my system through the pain. Analyze the flow, recognize signs while they chase. How I read between lines, monitor movements, master the math. Calculate decision based on proof, calculate choices down to the last. Every decision based ain't trends, why they gambling on the roof. This ain't luck, looking pure performance dance. Watch a lesson that I earned, big facts. Numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Keep watching patterns play out while I stack it higher. Numbers speak loud, never get tired. Yeah, we are.
Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice. 10 steps ahead, your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check and mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You move too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Check, wait, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. Learn, trade. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn, yeah. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, I mess with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Ay. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Learn, baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing, but I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend, making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market here. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. Hey.
Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Kick. Good morning, Twitch. Or no, good morning, none of them things. Sorry. Good morning, YouTube, Rumble, and Discord. How is everybody?
What's up, OnlyFans?
Hey,
Slight mistake there.
Dennis.
One, added on a couple that weren't done.
Yeah, yeah. We are no longer streaming to those platforms, guys. So, yeah, I can't believe I forgot that, but yes, I did. Sorry. Dennis, the new LTW. Good morning, Dennis, the new to LTW. Well, Paul doesn't have it on this account either. He's got it on one account and not on the other. That's weird. Oh.
Oh, that's weird.
You must not have added it to the other, but Dennis, you can put it on yours if you want. The LTW behind the name. All you gotta do is add it. Go to up top. Add the tag. Or I think you can go into your profile too. Add the name. Add the LTW behind if you want. Makes you in the LTW crew.
Where is it at?
Paul, do you know how to do it?
Yeah. No, I know nothing about Discord, man.
I'm trying to remember how I told Sonny last night, but I don't remember now because I had the wife help me through it. If you click on the server drop down up top, she said, and then go to server tag, I think, and you should be able to do it. Sonny said you could do it in your profile. If you go to your profile, down on the where your mic and everything is, hit that, and you can add your server tag there. You can allow it there.
Okay, I am obviously not smart enough.
Where your icon is down, if you're in the live right now, you should be able to, bottom left corner, you should have your little
Yeah.
avatar. Click that, and then inside.
Okay.
All right, Mr. Y.
Security standing.
Took me 10
Is
minutes.
it, do I do profiles or?
Let me look. Edit profile. Change avatar. No. Change effect. Change template. Change banner. About me. No. You know, I don't know where it is. Unfortunately, I put mine on. Yeah, server tags, the wife said.
Where?
Click on your avatar. Edit profile. And then scroll down.
Okay.
And
Hang
it
on, let me
says
get back.
server tag, she says.
Click on my profile.
Edit profile.
Edit. Okay.
Scroll down, and all the way at the bottom it says server tag. Oh, well, it's not all the way at the... So yeah, and then you can put in LTW. Beautiful. All right, we figured it out. All right,
Holy
everybody.
shit.
Record this out of the stream so that everybody else can figure out how to do it in the future, because I'll never remember again. Thank you for joining this educational experience.
Got it.
There you go. Now you got an LTW. I think Paul's regular, his jigsaw doesn't have an LTW either.
Fucking Irishman.
Jigsaw 2's got one. Regular Jigsaw don't got it.
That's because regular Jigsaw's an asshole. Jigsaw 2 guy.
I have no idea what the fuck this whole thing's all about. It's just.
Yeah, you got to do the same thing. You got to go to your avatar, click it, put edit profile, and then scroll down. It'll say server tags if you want to add it to that one. Paul, but completely up to you. Are waiting where? 2250. All right. 2250. I gotta change my accounts. You guys want me to trade in Q? All right. There we go. Oops. You guys don't even see the NQ chart, but if we're really going to trade NQ, let me take the gold off then. We'll see how gold does, but I'll take it off for now. But if we're trading NQ, I'm not trading on a 50K, so not during this madness.
What you trading it on, bro?
150. I'll trade when NQ's moving like this. I'll do 2 contracts on a 150. I'm not going to do it on a I'm not going to do it on a 50. It doesn't give you enough room. So essentially I could put a little bigger stop loss, maybe, you know, ladder in a little bit. I've got a little more room because what I do is normally I use like Brooke was asking, and Brooke, if you're still here and listening, you know, listen here, right? You're going to short ES. Okay, hold on. Force boy, going to short ES here. If the candle flips red, beautiful. Everybody, there you go. If ES's candle flips red, right here, Force boy, man of the woods, is shorting. Beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful, man. Good luck. Anyway, Brooke, if you're still here, I normally use 4 contracts on a 150K, right? But that's gold. So when I run in Q, I prefer 2 contracts and a little bit of cushion on a 150K. So but under normal circumstances, Brooke, yes, 50K, 2 contracts, gold, 150K, 4 contracts, gold. Because, and people will say, well, why only 4 contracts if you use 2 on a 50? Any of you guys that understand the trailing drawdown and everything along those lines, right? A 50K trailing drawdown is $2,500. A 150K trailing drawdown is, anybody? 5K, right? So therefore, that's double. So if I'm only doubling my risk, I can only double my contract risk as well. Just because it says 150, just because I have to make 9K rather than making 3K, 3 times the amount, right? That doesn't mean that I can 3 times my risk in order to make that quicker. It means it's going to take me longer. You can. Not really. It means it's going to take me longer to run, you know, up to 9K. That's all. So it may take me a little longer to get there, perhaps, but that's all in the thoughts of it too, because there's really, for me, it's not about how long you make the money. How long does it take you to make 2K? How long does it take you to make 3K? For me, there's no such thing as that, right? Because I let my position run. So what could be a, you know, $300 trade on one account could be a $3,000 trade on the other account, just because the next trade the runner ran, right? So it really has nothing to do with what I make. Everything to me is loss. It's managing loss. It's managing your risk. That's it. Just like when you play poker, it's got nothing to do with how much you're going to make at this poker session. That's not how it works. You don't say, okay, well, I'm going to make this out of this hand. No, it doesn't work that way. You're going to make whatever somebody puts in a pot out of that hand. The only thing you can control is what you put in the pot. The only thing you can control ever is your risk. You can never control what you make. People are completely confused about that side of, you know, I'm going to say trading, but it's anything. Whether you're talking about playing blackjack, whether you're talking about playing craps, whether you're talking about poker, whether you're talking about sports betting, it just doesn't work that way. You manage your risk, and for me, the way I trade, the sky's the limit for what you make. Today could be a great day. Today, you know, maybe you only make a little. Who knows? This is why when I have conversations with people about, you know, take profits at set locations, I tell everybody I wouldn't even get up in the morning. I'll be honest with you, it just wouldn't be worth it. Maybe I'm too much of a gambler. You know, everybody says, oh, well, I'm not a gambler because I'm so disciplined. But at the end of the day, when it comes to making money, I gamble the making money side of it, right? Like, that's why I have that stop loss that I drag into profit and just drag and let it run. Why? Because that's my gambling, you know, personality, I guess. Because if I had to get up today and risk $100 to make $200, and each trade I'm gonna have a $200, I'd be so freaking bored I wouldn't even show up. I'd just sleep in. I wouldn't even care about the market no more. I'll be honest with you. I'd be so just bored of it that it wouldn't be worth it to me. Good morning, Soul. So, and that's, I mean, it's just, it would get super, super, super boring. And that's just me. I wake up every morning hoping I'm going to get a runner. You know, the next trade could be that runner. But I'm not going to risk more to feel that, you know, that's not the adrenaline junkie in me saying, hey, I'm just going to move my stop loss. I'm going to double risk so I can make double the money. No, that's not what it is. For me, it's about making the profits. You know, you make $200, let's just say on your first contract, boom, you're $200 in profit. You move your stop to +1, it comes back, it hits you +1, you got $200 profit. Okay, well, we secured profit, so that's fine, but was it great and fun?
Go for an Olympic gold medalist.
Gold was rubbing.
Was it? No way is gold ripping. What, Sonny? AMU? You're not kidding. You have got to be kidding me. Sonny.
Sonny did warn me. Sonny warned me.
You knew it. Son of a...
Mr. Y might have taken a good win on that one.
Damn it. I told you. I know you told me. Every single freaking time that I look at Nasdaq, this is what happens. Every single freaking... This is why I don't trade Nasdaq, guys.
Every time reality says, let's look at Nasdaq, go over to gold and take a buy.
Yes. It's not, you're not kidding. It makes me so mad. Not that we had anything there. All right, let's watch gold a little bit more, guys. Anyway, the moral of what we're talking about here, right, is the fact that, Sonny, damn it, I almost did. You're right. You're right, Sonny. Anyway, the moral of the whole story that I'm talking about is that's what keeps me going every day, guys. So when everybody says, oh, you're so disciplined and I don't see how you get any fun out of it and it seems boring the way you trade and everything else, yes, it is, but at the same time, it's the runners that keep me intrigued. It's the runners that I wake up for every morning. That's what puts me in the market. Every day when I wake up, I think, you know, maybe today is going to be the day that we get that big runner. I mean, I don't know, Paul, I know you weren't here that Friday, but I'm sure a lot of you remember the Friday that we caught the 400 tick runner on gold. That was a few months back. And I mean, those are the days I wake up for. I wake up because this could happen any day. And the way I trade, that's the whole point. My trading style is for that. You guys want to know where the gambling comes from? Because everybody says, well, it just don't seem like you get... Yes, that's the gamble in it. That's the beauty, that this is going to be, you know, the next big runner. Are they going to be? No, a lot of them are just boring. We do the boring stuff, we continue on, but we live for the moment of them runners that... Here comes that big freaking candle that you just traded into, and it's running. That's what we would live for every day. So there still is gambling to it, right? There still is that let's have some fun to it. It's not as boring as, you know, but is it boring? Yeah, sitting here all day. I love big candles. Yes. And I cannot lie. Oh.
Right.
Cannot lie.
My anaconda don't want none unless you got. Well, I can't work big candles into that. So. Of course, it doesn't even sound ooky when you say big candles and you're a dude.
Yeah, but,
oh no! It sounds like Dennis is about to make a remix about big candles and long wicks. I don't know if this is going to be any good. Oh, it's Friday, guys. It's Friday. Don't mind me. Oh my gosh.
Hey, spit your shit, bro. Spit it. Let's see what happens.
Mm.
Don't have to worry about nobody reporting you for not following them on Twitch.
Yeah. It was kick. It was kick. I don't get it.
Oh,
it makes
okay.
no. Yeah. It was kick. Makes no sense. Never in my life have I heard somebody say, "If you don't follow me, I'm going to report you."
I mean, I'm just saying, you ain't followed me yet.
Yeah.
That's bullshit. Feel better?
All right, so we are ready to trade NQ, guys, but let's see what she does. Looks like she stopped. We'll watch gold a little bit. See what we can do here. I was looking, I don't know if you guys saw it, whoever was here, I was looking for the flip of this candle, but it ended up putting on way bigger of a bottom wick before we ever got to that. So it was like 42 ticks and got way over that when it was all done. So I deleted it before it ever happened, but
1 hour is pushing now in NQ. It's about to hit the 0.5 of the previous wick.
Man, look at that 4-hour candle. Like, damn.
Yeah, I'm sitting watching it, man. It's pretty impressive.
oh, it sure is about to hit the 0.5 of that wick. That was not a bad entry there, guys. Where's Werner at? He might have took that one. That was an outside bar before the move up on the 4-hour. I know a lot of you guys don't trading that, but he does. Werner, are you here this morning? Good morning, man, Bear Bull. I don't know if Werner's here, but I bet you he could have possibly took that NQ long. I don't know if he takes outsides or only insides, but the inside he would have got chopped up on. But the outside played out well.
The 30 flip was only like 20 ticks. Talk about a perfect entry.
Yeah. Very nice. All right, look at gold for the close here. See what we got going on. Gosh, dang it! Man, Bear Boy, you just missed it. Sonny told me early this morning. He said NQ's moving, and I was like, gold's not doing much of nothing. So I said maybe we're gonna have to look at NQ today. I don't remember. Maybe it was Paul that said it was moving. Doesn't matter. I said, hey, maybe we'll trade NQ. I pull all the NQ charts up, change my account so that we can run a 150 on NQ, and Sonny said earlier, he says, if you look at NQ, then gold's going to run. Look what happened. I swear to you. Yeah, you read that, yeah. Absolutely crazy. I swear, every time I look away from gold, gold runs. Not that I would have been able to do anything with it, all joking aside. You could have took the 15 here, but there is no top wick on this candle, so I wouldn't have took it. But bottom wick flip, you could have possibly took that entry. I wouldn't have because there's no top wick. But other than that, there really wasn't anything to take. I was looking at this candle, and I wanted it to come down and break the lows, but not to that degree because obviously you couldn't take it at that point. So there was no entry there. Dixie dumping? No. No, not really. Gold just decided that she's on a moon mission. That's all. We are going to break out of this box. So I do prefer to trade outside of the box. So at least that's good, I guess. I figured we were going to do some inside today rather than outside, but maybe it's all right. You're adding more to gold? What do we got here? Ah, very nice.
You've hitting a wick in that previous 30 now as well.
Morning comes, I think of you first. Short lines dance while my coffee bursts.
I'm at in gold, sorry.
Yeah, I was looking at gold. I saw it. I'm just seeing what NQ is doing here.
She's on a moon mission herself. So.
Yeah, it looks like it. Gold looks much better, though, not gonna lie. My idea it will be in this area and then maybe break up. Yeah, could be. I drew this box up earlier on the silent TA, but I wasn't 100% sure we were going to be able to trade outside of it. I planned on trading inside of it because it was such a big area, but I think we may actually get out here. Man, you're talking a 130 tick box.
Yeah, the 4 hours flipping on the gold now as well. Oh, sorry, it's trying to flip, should I say.
Yeah.
We only have 4 minutes left, though.
Yeah, we still have 34 minutes left of the 4-hour candle. So we got a little bit of time. And that's essentially your box. If you draw your box right here on these sideways candles, that's essentially the box that we've been trading in. So once we start breaking up above here, we'll be out of it, but we'll need a top wick on the 4-hour too. Good morning, Rolf. So I'm hoping to see gold revisit today's high. Maybe two, hopefully. Yeah, that'd be nice. I'd like to see it start putting wicks on up here if we're going up for sure.
Just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. You check your screens at sunrise, numbers dancing everywhere, but trading's like my coffee method, it needs time and tender care. Temperature's important, just
Did you long them both, Sonny?
too hot and you'll get burned quick.
Funny because Dixie isn't really moving.
Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising.
But NQ's ripping through all of the fucking, well, not ripping through, but it's testing all of the fibs.
Yeah.
It's testing the 616 now. So 786, hopefully next incoming. Wow, Jesus. There it is. It's for even said it. My God, what a move.
Yeah. Yeah. Very nice. We stop looking at it. Can somebody look at the other one for me and just tell me push green or red?
We're back into the range again so far on gold. They haven't moved out yet.
I think I'm gonna wait for the 30. See where the 30 closes on gold. It's tough here because this is exactly the top of your box. You already know this. So really it is going to be a tough close. I really would prefer to see a close above here with a top wick would be great. No top wick and well, you guys know. I'm probably not going to draw it up, but you guys know. It will be tough. Super risky. But I don't think that'll happen. I really don't want a top wick and a close below. I will tell you that. That's really what I would prefer not to see. Just keep looking at NQ and gold will do it. Yeah, you're not kidding. That's ridiculous, but you're right. Getting a top wick on NQ, it's going to fail right at this level too. Very crazy there. Plenty of bottom wicks to recover too. I don't know, Forest Boy, did you ever get, I mean, I know you didn't get your entry on ES, but are you still looking for like your next candle to come back down? I mean, I know it's not red now, but this next one should be it. How to gold close. Ooh. No top wick. Guys, it's tough. I'm not going to draw this up, y'all. So I will tell you that it almost closed at. If it closed above, I'd feel a lot better about it. You guys know what you're looking at. Super risky. I would be very adamant here. Obviously, if you don't get a flip, it's not going to matter. But hopefully that's too big of a stop loss already, so you can't get involved, because I am not a big fan of this at all, I'll be honest with you. You're at 28. Oof, it's close. I don't like it. I'd have liked it a lot better. I would have liked it a lot better if we would have closed above, to where you definitely had breakout traders involved. I mean, you can say now that you have breakout traders that just take the breakout involved, you know what I'm saying? But you don't have confirmation breakout traders involved. Now, if you get a retest and she holds, then yeah, you would, but you need to see something like this. So I'm not a fan. I think she's going up. I mean,
There's the VWAP it had to.
Yeah. The stop loss way too big. So again, you guys know what we're looking at. There was no setup, there was no entry, so don't worry either way. We can see what happens once she comes back down and tests, though, right? Like, this is your W, if you will. This is your range break. We're looking, I mean, people are going to be looking for the breakout retest continuation. We can see how that reacts, right? And maybe we can get a lot of long traders in. Got some longs that came in here. Let's see what happens when it comes back down and tests here. Definitely going to. Let's see how they react to that. What's Nasdaq doing? Are we missing it? No. Let's see. I add one more position of gold for your long. All right. Good luck with it, Mr. Y. You're in at the 15. Riz on gold. Long. You must be long. Mr. Y's long too. So good luck, guys. Or let's hope for it to go up. I want to see y'all. I want to see y'all win this for sure. Come on, gold. We need you to push up now. This move on gold will be fully retraced. Well, hopefully we can get up and put a wick on this candle first. Let's put a magic box up here. Everybody loves it when I put the boxes on, so let's put a box on. We're putting a box on for Riz and Mr. Y. Come on, gold. Respect the box. There's what we want. So that's what we want, guys. Once you get there, you guys should be well in profit. Beautiful. That's your TP. Beautiful. It's a beautiful place to have a TP too. Absolutely. I love it. Now all we need is gold to play along. Alright, what's NQ doing, guys?
We've literally swept every previous day VWAP reality in the smooth.
Yeah. It's like we're right back up into this area that we had over here, so it'll get a little bit choppy, but if it pops through there, she's going to go up and start putting wicks on these candles right here and revisiting this consolidation area that we had. So it'll be a nice little ride if anybody's trading this thing. But it is going to be choppy right where she's at, right?
I'm trying to get on here, but I think I'm going to wait for the hour close just to see.
Yeah, and I don't blame you because it should be choppy. So if you're trying to keep your stop tight, you may get kind of beat up in here. I mean, you would assume it anyway. We'll see how she actually moves, but you would assume she's going to have a lot of up and back down and up and back down. So like on your 5 minute, let's just say, yeah, see, you've got the up, back down, see this wick all the way back down. Then we got a top wick up, and then, you know, we'll see how she does here, but that's that choppiness. And a lot of people say, oh, well, no, it went straight up. That's not choppy, but you really got to think about this for a minute. You went from the top of this wick right here all the way down to the bottom of this wick right here. If 267 ticks isn't choppy, guys, you know, I don't know what to say choppy is. That's a lot of room to be trying to navigate a stop loss in these positions, right? So do be aware when you look left and you see these, you know, consolidation areas like this, that a lot of times price will start reacting there because people are trying to still trade that until, you know, it breaks and moves up here. So whenever we're looking for a position to trade, and yes, I'm staying off the gold chart for Mr. Y and Riz here because it should go up while I'm not paying attention. Anyway, you want these clean areas here to trade through because these areas will probably be choppy, right? So this area down, when you came back up, you know, it was all right, but that's what you're looking for. This area down, see? This area back up. That's the area you want to trade. So when you're trying to trade this, just think about my boxes for a minute. You take your box and you put your box like this, right? So that's the area you don't want to trade in, right? And this is the area that you essentially don't want to trade in, right here where this consolidation was, right? So where do you trade? You want to trade this area in between, this move down right here and the move back up. So you really want to trade this spot right here where it all moved. So say this is, you know, your green trading, and that's where you're going to get your actual move. And I mean, if you would have traded Nasdaq there, that was a nice candle. Next candle was nice too. So this is the runner that we're talking about, right? But if you would have tried to trade it once it was down here trying to catch that long, well, you just would have got stopped out. That's all that would have happened. You would have came up, maybe hit take profit. Who knows? Depends on how you manage your trades, but more than likely you would have got stopped if you're trying to catch the move out up here, unless you just had a huge stop loss involved, right? So just make sure you always look left and see what your structure looks like, because a lot of times, you know, that's how other traders are trading. When you talk about, you know, where's supply, where's demand, well, that's where other traders are trading at. Could get a break here. What do we got? Nice one, Mr. Y. Seems like Friday is a good day for you too. Did you get there? Yeah, there it goes. Beautiful. I stayed away enough. I'm going back. I'm letting you guys win this thing. I want to keep running. Nasdaq is about to break this area here too, so that is nice. Yeah. Like I said, you should have a decent area to trade up above that. You know, you're gonna put wick on this, another 200, 300 ticks, something in there before it gets back into that area. Go back to gold. Yeah, should be a push here, guys. Come on, gold. Be real careful, though. You got 20 minutes, right? 20 minutes to the wick on the 4 hour. So you will need a top wick on the 4 hour. See what I'm saying? So you have to anticipate that she's probably going to come up, hopefully come up wick that thing, and then come back down. That is the hopes and dreams here. This Friday's been a really good price. It normally is. You took partials? Good job, Riz. Good job, good job. Mr. Y, you hear that? Maybe you should try to secure some as well. Take some risk off the table, yeah? You exit both? Okay. All right. Very nice. Very nice. Why no live on Twitch? I'm no longer live on Twitch, Ralph. No Twitch, no more kick. Come watch me on YouTube. All we had was Lebonsky on Twitch and Scammers. That was it. Lebonsky, Yuri. And Yuri is back over here on YouTube. So just as long as I, you know, can still have him as a viewer, I don't need on Twitch for nothing. He was the only person there, I'll be honest with you, that was worth, you know, keeping the Twitch stream open for. So we had more spamming than anything. Yeah. So spammers, it was crazy. Kick was the same way. And then over the afternoon, we did FOMC. I don't know if you were here or not, Soul, but over the afternoon for FOMC, we had a whole bunch of people come in and said, follow me and I'll follow you. And I was like, fair enough. I don't care, you know. And so I went and followed them. I don't know if they followed me or not. don't really care. It doesn't matter to me. I was just doing it because they asked me to follow them, right? And Paul said immediately, he says, no, don't do that. They're scammers. And I was like, no, well, they're just asking for follows, so, you know. I guess I'm naive about these social media people. I don't know. And then all of a sudden, a couple of them started coming in and saying, follow me or I'm going to report you to Kick. I said, I'm not following you. You're out of your mind. So I didn't follow them, and I said, you know what? I'm just not even going to do the Kick stream anymore. So that's where we ended up with it. Of course, Paul was right. Stupid scammers.
Yeah.
I don't know how he calls them, but I don't know how he does it. You should have saw it. We've got a poker channel. Don't really use it anymore because it was just me and Paul that showed up to it. But one night we were playing poker and somebody showed up. They didn't even say anything yet. They were just like, hello or good evening or something. I don't even know what they said. And Paul's like, they're a scammer. I'm like, what? Sure enough, they were a scammer. I'm like, oh, he sees, they come out of the woodwork and he senses them. I don't know what he does.
It's my special part. That's my super part.
I guess. Yep, Paul is no nonsense. You are absolutely right, man of the woods. Absolutely.
Thanks for the compliment, man of the woods.
Fucking Irishman.
Yeah. Place in order. Oh, look where this NQ's going, Dennis. I'm going to drop you a picture in the chat. Them VWAPs keep talking about these things, but by God dang it, they are spectacular.
Good morning, RB. My favorite scammer is the Nigerian prince. Well, there you go.
Yeah.
Here should be that push we were talking about, guys. Tick to the high, and we should push up. So, Riz, very, very, very nice. Let's go, gold. Push. Should tap the box here. Got 14 minutes left. Come on, gold.
I'm going to take a break for 15 minutes because the FOMO is killing me here. I'll be back
All right.
in about...
All right. See you in a bit, Paul. Blessed Fridays, yeah. Unless it's monthly close. Yeah, I love Fridays. Normally you get some pretty decent movement. Not always, Riz, but normally, right?
Early morning stillness, just you and me. Coffee pot brewing, charts on my screen. Every ripple in my cup shows me something new. Just like market trends, they're giving me a clue. Watch your rise and fall, both seeming lines. Morning meditation.
Yeah, I agree. There normally is on Fridays. One more push to the high. Come on. I want to get Riz's TP here. And I'd love to put a wick on that candle. Be very beautiful. Let's go, let's go. Should be here. Should pop out. Tap the box. Boop, she didn't break the high. She tried. See if we can break the high this time. She's shy because I'm staring. You're not kidding. Seems that way. Okay, we'll go look at NQ. But when it happens, tell me because I know it's going to. She's gonna go up there. She's gonna tap that high one more time. Then she's gonna spit a wick to the to that box there. What's Dixie doing? Yeah, she's almost about to fill the gap there. Dang it. I can't keep my eyes off. I can't keep my eyes off, Riz. I can't help it. Trying. How many minutes we got left? Gotta hurry. It's a problem here. Come on, gold. One more healthy push. I can feel it in you. Let's go. These charts, man, I'm addicted. I can't help it. I would love to see it in this 4 hour. And the reason I say that is because if she's going up, right, you've got one or two ways the next 4 hours got to open. Either this closes with no top wick, right, and you'd get a top wick on the next 4 hour to tap here, and then she flips and comes down, or you get a top wick, so she's going to come down, and then you get a bottom wick, she's going to come down more, and then flip and push up. So I'd rather her just make it to your TP right now. Here should be the pop. Pop. Come on. Almost. Right there. Push. What did we hit there? We hit the top of that. Not quite. She's got one more push in her. Come on, gold. I didn't put that box there for visual effects on the stream. We put it there so you could tap it. It is time. Got 9 minutes to the 4 hour close. I'm just trailing now on the minute. Beautiful, beautiful. Nothing wrong with that. Came in here. No, I don't see anybody. Thought I heard something. There's the hold, there's the push. Come on. A little more. Beautiful. Beautiful, guys. That's exactly what we were looking for. Riz, absolutely great, man. Very nice trade. Take that off. Wick was filled. Box is here. Your TP got hit, yes? Paid for the day. Thank you for the commentary and sacrifice. Very nice, very nice. Yep, excellent trade, Riz. Absolutely. Very nice, guys. I love these charts. I can't help it. All right. Now, let's see what we can do for this 4 hour close. Should put on a wick now. Not gonna lie, guys. And then we'll see if there's anything we can take advantage of here. We still got another wick to recover up here. We got the 0.5, and that 0.5 was already tested. Right? Yeah, it was already tested. So that's not getting tested again. Unlikely. We do have the 0.5 of this one here. Where that would put us at. Run it down to that no wick. Nope. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. Alright. I just came. Can I buy? It's up to you. If you have a reason to buy RB, then go ahead. But I mean, the buy was long before this. This was putting a wick on this candle right here. So we were expecting to come up and tap this box. Currently, right now, I would not be taking a buy because you've got the 4-hour closing. But if you have a reason to take a buy, go ahead. You got the 4-hour closing. You anticipate there's going to be a 4-hour wick. Top wick on this candle. So should push down right now. Right? Just like that. She should push down. And then what should happen on the next 4-hour? Well, if we're going up, the next 4 hours should give us a bottom wick. And then it'll flip and push up. So you'll be living through a lot of drawdown, and I don't know what your position size is or anything else as far as what your stop loss limits are, but for me, I can't live through that drawdown on this particular move. I have to wait for the 4-hour and under to close here because we've only got 5 minutes and 27 seconds before that happens, right? Well, I would wait for the, yeah, just like Soul says, wait for the closure. That is exactly what I would do, but if you have a reason to buy, then that is completely up to you. To pop out the top, we've got a wickless candle right here. So let's see what she does here in the next 4. Ooh. Man of the Woods, did you get on that? ES must have flipped hard too, yeah? Ooh, did you get a short on that thing, or was that not what you were looking for? Oh, I just saw what you posted, or maybe you just posted it. I'm short currently. Very nice. It will dump. What are we talking about dumping, Sonny? Oh, I missed those. Are they not coming through? No, I see it. Okay. Very nice, Man of the Woods. Very nice. Three minutes. Let's see how she closes here. Only short because the 4-hour looks like a big old fake out. Fake out, breakout. Gotcha. Well, most of your traders that trade them channels too, a lot of times, or however you want to look at it, right? A lot of times they're looking for a retest of it, which isn't the worst idea in the world too. If she closes with no top wick here, guys, I'm telling you what. This is going to be crazy. I'm not going to lie. Is this the
Are we gonna
same
get
set? Go ahead, Paul.
No. I was going to say, are we going to get the Holy Grail on the 4 hour?
Yeah, I don't
top
know.
wick?
Yeah, I know.
This is why we turn up every day.
Yeah, I'm thinking of this. I'm thinking of this setup right here. That we played the other day.
Yep.
Man, oh man. Did we make the 0.5 of that candle? She has never been tested yet. Yep. Unbelievable. All right. Yeah, it looks like she's gonna die out in the last 30. Last 30 seconds. Really? 27 ticks. Yeah. Yep. Yep, Riz. You got 1,000 ticks on gold, as in X. 4x tick? You're talking about 4x ticks, I guess? Yeah, 4x ticks. Yeah, I don't know how they work in conjunction, but yeah. Yeah. I mean, you're probably going to get the, there's not much of a top wick on this candle. Let the 4 hour do its thing. Very nice, Mr. Y. Very nice. And the woods, you should be doing good on that ES short, yeah? You had to take that short, who? So you took the short on gold? Quick 30 ticks. Very nice. Very nice. Good job. Good job. We could still push a bit, I think. But yeah. Very nice. You gotta go back to work. All right. Appreciate you showing up. Have a good one. All right, so I'll see you next week. Appreciate you showing up. Have a great weekend, yeah.
What do you make of that previous 1 hour reality on the NQ?
Let's see.
Taking a look.
Yeah. What a wick it is. Yeah, it closed below too. You'd love to see the 0.5 of that tested.
Yeah.
Right? I think that's structure too, right? If we run, let's just run it right here, right? Yeah. See? Perfect structure. So you'd love, you'd love to see that retested and then go from there. So, I mean, you've got no bottom wick on this. You kind of put on a little bottom wick. I mean, it's going to be a little tough to get involved just because of probably going to be a little choppy here, but you'd love to see that retested, right? That would be the ideal scenario. If you can kind of scalp it on the 800 possibly. That's what I'd, you know, on your green candle, I definitely wouldn't want to take it towards your turn down. So let's look at this real fast. Since you asked about it, let's look real quick at what we're looking at. So you're red again, so you don't want to be looking for entries while you're red. And again, not saying that it's gonna go up. It could just go down. Could just fall apart here because we got wicks to recover down here. But you'd love to see that retested before the move down. Doesn't look like it's going to give you that at all, sadly. But yeah. So you want this candle to be green. You want to get your move up. And then you want a bottom wick and a flip if we're going to go long. But again, you may not ever get that opportunity here. If I was to guess, I'd say she's going down, not up, sadly. And if you wanted to scalp into this down move, you can do the same thing. Like, here we are, red candle. We've got no bottom wick on. Make sure, I mean, I am showing the right screen yet. Yeah, okay. Just making sure you guys are following around. No bottom wick on this candle. So we expect this to be recovered. Do you want to take the flip right now? You could take this flip and let it run. Or you could wait for your next top wick. I mean, you would already been essentially TP1 and top in profit at this point if you would have took that flip there. But you could have waited for the next top wick, which will come in again for your next setup. And this is kind of how you scalp in and out, right, of these areas. What are you looking for? You're looking for a down wick the whole time. I mean, you're looking for a down move the whole time while you're red candle. And then once we start getting up to the green candle, then you're looking for longs. And here we are again. We're going to push past that wick. And then once she starts coming up into this area again, then you want to stop longing. I mean, you want to stop shorting, wait for the flip, and wait for her to start moving bullish and start looking for those bottom wicks and flips back up, anticipating the 0.5. Now, again, doesn't mean it's going to happen. She may never come back up here. May be a thing of you getting out, you know, and just scalping these down moves. So there would have been your TP for that move. Your stop should be in profit for that last one we just talked about. And now you should probably try to chase it a bit as it moves down here, anticipating the bottom wick on this candle. You might want to tighten it up a bit because you had no top wick there. So what do you think? Probably going to come up and take this wick. So what do? We tighten up the stop a bit. So maybe your stop should be, you know, maybe right above this wick now. Waiting for it. And once it takes this wick, what do we want to do next? Look for the next candle with a top wick and no bottom wick so we can run it back down again. All right, but we didn't really have to worry there. There, that should take and put a wick on this candle. You know, there it is. And now what are you looking for? Same thing. Now you're looking for the top wick and the no bottom wick. We got no bottom wick here. So what are we looking for? Top wick, no bottom wick. That's not it. That's not a good entry at all, right? So now you're waiting for the move to continue up. Let it move until we start getting into the area where we could be flipping, right? And this is all the Nasdaq trading, you know, TRC that I did a video on this, guys. If you guys want me to do another video on it, I guess maybe I can, but I mean, that's all this is. You can scalp in and out of Nasdaq pretty easily as long as it's moving and continue to make profits off of it. Just be aware on the 800 tick chart where your wicks are, because if you're not paying attention to where these wicks are, you're going to start getting yourself caught up and it putting wicks on candles, and you're like, oh man, I just lost. Oh, I see why. It put a wick on that candle. Why wasn't I paying attention to that? So don't let yourself get too caught up in what you're doing. Make sure that you're paying attention to wickless candles. Make sure you're paying attention to top wicks and flips, bottom wicks and flips, depending on which way you're trading it. Now, a lot of you guys like to trade it both ways. When it comes up and when it comes down. That's fine if that's what you want to do. For me, I trade red on red candles. I trade green when they go green. And I try to trade in the flip the greens. So, like this particular candle, it's red until it gets up to this area. Then once it flips, then I'm looking for bottom wicks and flips to move back up. I don't care what direction any of this stuff goes, guys. Everybody says, well, is it going up or down? Who cares? I just want it to move so we can make money. Well, what does it matter whether it's going up or down? And then, to me, it just doesn't make a difference. I'm not holding this. I'm not an investor. So why would I care whether it's going up or down? I'm not going to make any more money if it goes up or if it goes down. I make money on movement. So it just, I don't care. And people always say, I just don't see how you don't have a bias. There's no reason to. If I was invested in the Nasdaq, right, and I had, you know, money invested in the actual Nasdaq itself to where when it goes down, I lose money, then yeah, I agree with you. There'd be all the reason in the world. There's the bottom wick on that candle like we talked about. There's all reason to then be upset if it's going down, right? But I don't. And for that reason, it doesn't matter to me which way it goes, just as long as it goes. Right? What we got here? Very nice, very nice. Imagine gold's moving now, right? Because I ain't paying no attention to it. Yeah, there's the bottom wick and the flip. Very nice, guys, for anybody who was trying to run that. Could be a nice move up to continue to move up there too. I would say we're gonna fill this wick here. What time frame am I on? Huh. Yeah, we're gonna fill this wick here next. And then of course we've got one just above. No, we don't have one there. That's already been filled. Yeah, that's already been filled with this wick here for the most part. It's a little short, but still fun. That makes sense, everybody, right? The Nasdaq that we were looking at there. Everybody understands that, I hope. I know everybody's trying to get better at that side of it, but
yeah, it's getting more and more makes more and more sense every time.
yeah. And she's pretty easy when she's moving, not gonna lie. So you can pretty much scalp in and out. Pretty easy without too much trouble as long as she's moving. What a lot of people have problems with is they try to trade this, you know, and then don't understand why it is that they're getting all chopped up. That's not really movement is the problem. You want to see actual candles, you know, moving on your 30-minute. A lot of people says, oh, well, they are moving. You know, I'm watching it on the 1 minute. Go to the 30-minute and see how big the candles are. If you're looking at candles like this, unless you are a excellent range trader, you absolutely should not be trading that. Right? Same thing. You got these candles sideways like this. Absolutely should not be trading that unless you are a excellent range trader. Some of you guys are. So I'm not going to say everybody shouldn't be. Same thing right here.
I'm not.
Some people are, some people aren't.
99% of the time, I blow my fucking account trading it.
Yeah, and that's the truth for a lot of people, right? So just be aware of where your strong suits are, right? If you're not a strong range trader, then try not to trade when it's in range. You know, when it's ranging like that, try to stay out. Try not to mess with it. If you are a strong range trader and it works well for you, then by all means, trade that. And make sure when you see big candles that you stay out, because you're going to start getting wrecked, right? You're going to start getting wrecked if you're used to trading overextension and used to trading all these things, because once it starts trending rather than ranging, you're just going to hit stop after stop, right? So just be aware of where your strong suit is, guys. And that was another flip there, and you guys saw that react. The problem there is you really don't have a top wick on this candle. I wouldn't have entered there, but I know a lot of you still will. You got the move up, you got the red candle, you got the bottom wick, you got the top wick, you got the flip. I would have preferred it to come back up and take out that top wick first. Actually put a top wick on this candle with this one. So I personally wouldn't have entered there, but I'm a lot more cautious than a lot of you too. Obviously played out fine, so.
I'm still on that trade reality. I'm just waiting for it to hit TP1. My greedy ass is not moving the fucking stop loss yet.
Oh, you're all right. It's going to go down. It's going to break the low right here. You're going to see a little top wick come in on this candle.
Yeah.
I don't like that there was no bottom wick there, but it's going to come in. It's going to put a top wick on this candle, and then it's going to break the low and push, even though I wouldn't take it again because there's no bottom wick on this candle, but that is going to be your push there to put a wick on this candle here, right? But I would have liked to seen a bottom wick here prior to that.
Yeah, I'm following it on the 30 minutes, so I'm hoping that we're going to get what we normally get as our breakthrough to put on a wick. So that's what I'm hoping for this one.
Yep. And she should. She should push. I didn't like not having a bottom wick on that last candle, but it probably is going to run sideways a bit here and then maybe break that low. But have to wait and see. I guess you could drop down to the 15 and see. You probably put a top wick on the 15 candle currently. Oh no, it's still top wickless.
That's the worry in that one.
Yep.
So
That's a little worrisome. I'll agree with you, sadly. So you'll probably come up and put a top wick on it first before coming down. That's exactly what we were talking about. The top wick on this candle will be the top wick on your 15. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
So we came up, there's your top wick. So that's why I say all these things are the same, guys. Your wicks are still going to be in the same spots.
Just needed to reverse now.
Yeah.
Yeah, should have took my profit. Greedy ass.
welcome
Fucking
to
Irish
N-
nerd.
welcome to NQ, right?
Absolutely.
But you see how that plays out the same way, and I mean that's the whole thing.
Yeah.
You're going to see the same thing on all these time frames. That's what people don't really wrap their head around. It's all the same thing. All the same thing.
Yes.
Classic. Now that is filled, though, is she enough top wick? Probably so. NQ don't need a lot. Should start the move down. Yeah, it's about 25 ticks. Would like to see a nice push there for a bottom wick on the 800. And that'll keep your 15 bearish after putting that top wick on. That would be nice since you're short, right?
Yep.
30 still down. So then we'll come down and test the wick on the 30. Which will be the wick test on the 15. See? Nice push down. Goes bearish. You'd like to see the top wick first and then a push down. But either way, I still think we go down and test these lows again. Not really an entry, but...
Just hope my stop loss survives the retraces. That's the only danger now.
Yeah. Because this is your range now, right? On the 800.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Problem is you keep getting these no bottom wick candles. So she's always going to put a bottom wick on, flip, and run back up.
Yep.
It wouldn't be bad if this closed... Well, it didn't close doji, but... Back bearish. Come on, girl. Push down for Paul.
It's not looking good.
No, it's not. I'm not going to lie to you. But
That's okay.
NQ can push at any time. So you're still bearish on the 30. And you got 9 minutes for the close. You've already got a bottom wick. So she could still push down more without creating more of a bottom wick. I mean, essentially, we were looking for the bottom wick on this candle, bottom wick of this candle. We didn't quite get the second, but we did get the first. So that's part of it. The only problem that you have is breaking these lows with 9 minutes left. It could very well happen. Don't get me wrong, but if it does, it's probably going to be a pretty fast move down. It'll be a real quick push. So make sure you manage it because it will be fast. Right? It's going to be fast.
Coming already?
Yep. It's going to be fast.
Oh, for $70, I can't take it anymore.
Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, it should pop here.
Beautiful.
And it should be a quick move, but yeah, if you're already out, that's great. That is absolutely amazing. See, and that's the whole thing. And a lot of it is not getting. You can't get shook, guys. Right? Don't get shook. You shorted gold?
Yep.
I'm not even looking at gold. Sonny, what are you doing? Is gold moving without me? Oh, beautiful, Sonny. Yeah, you don't want me to look at gold, do you? I'll stay off the chart. Yeah. That's the biggest thing, guys. You got to not get scared in these positions. Al Paul ran it right there. You got to understand where you're at. Understand there's no reason to exit because what do I say all the time? Your exits are just as important as your entries. You have to have a reason. There was no reason to enter or exit there. He was in. He had to stick with it at that point. There was no reason to just exit and run out. And so many people, that's what happens. It starts getting up close. They're like, oh, I just got to close in. Oh, man, it went my way. I mean, you got to have a reason for an exit, guys. Here's where that quick push should be if it's going to tap it again. And it'll push down really quick here, guys. Tap the bottom.
My worry was that because it wasn't pushing through with
Yeah.
force, that it might retract on me, so I wanted to keep the
There's-
$70. There we go.
There's your
I
push.
don't care.
Yeah,
There it
yeah.
is.
There's no reason to care, but there's the push that we're talking about, guys. How do we know that's going to push? I don't know. Ask G Flock, eh? He might be able to tell you. I don't know.
Oh, fairness, you're only 5 seconds late. So
Yeah.
15 to 8 to 5. You're getting better.
So there's that push, just like we said was going to happen. She'll push here. How do we know that? Well, show up to the stream every day, guys. Show up to the stream every day, and you'll understand why it pushes like that, right? So, very nice, man of the woods. Absolutely great. Very good, very good. But that's how we trade the NQ. That's how we scalp it, guys. It's pretty easy. And like I said, Paul did exactly what he was supposed to there. He held through it and didn't get scared and try to run out.
Although technically I did get scared and it ran another 200, but again, I still
Yeah.
feel as a win because I TP won, and don't get greedy.
Yep. Every day, guys, you get a little better, right? So, first it's losing. Second, it's break even. Third, it's profit, and then you're scaling up from there, right? You continue to make more profit, more profit, more profit. All there is to it. Not hard at all, guys. Consistency is key.
Yep. I would definitely recommend people start out on micros because I did do minis for a long time, and the last 2 months from just doing micros, I feel that my trading has come on exponentially by simply reducing the amount of money that I'm seeing on the screen, and you're able to ride those comebacks on the NQ. If you can do it often enough on a micro, you can do it on a mini.
Yeah. The wife was listening to me. She took that trade because I said when it broke the lows, it was going to push. So she went ahead and entered and let it run down.
Nice. Look at her go, man. Beautiful.
Yep.
Another wick put on. It's testing all of this week's VWAPs again. This is some price action, man.
You gotta love Friday.
Yes, always do reality. Where's the weekly open? Oh, it's way up there. No way we could make it a weekly open. 864 ticks.
Q will be like, hold my beer.
Well, like I said, she's just put on 2 wicks in that 1 15-minute candle alone.
Man, Q's
Yeah.
a sneaky bit.
Oh, you missed the crack last night, Dennis. Himself and Crown were doing a bit of research and a bit of practice on that thing, so he's going to try and put together some kind of script so that we can do a bit of analysis on those settings to see what percentages win rate we get on it.
Right on.
So hopefully we'll have something to show you in the near future. Just didn't play last night because of the fucking bank, because of the holiday.
You don't understand how I made NQ do that? I mean, Riz, I don't have an answer for that.
I'm kind of with you, bro.
That's what everybody says. I don't know, Riz. Everybody always says that. They're like, I don't understand how you said it's gonna move quick here and it's gonna go, and now here it is. You dragged it
I'm
down.
watching
Everybody
the
saw
trying
it.
to figure out how they build, and it doesn't work. At least not like you do it.
Riz told me that I just drug it down. Yeah, your chart doesn't look like this. It's just on my chart. It's fictitious. My candles I just build myself. So nobody knows. It's just like a candle.
Forex broker. motherfucker. He's doing it all by himself. That's what's happening.
Yep. Yep, she does the same thing almost all the time. Yep. And that's the thing. This is just the movement that happens. I just see them, and that's what I show up here for every day, right? Because if I tell you guys more and I go through it more and more, then you guys will start to see it too. And that's exactly what I'm hoping for. No matter what strategy you trade, if you can understand why the market's going to move and win, then you're going to be able to trade your strategy much better. So if anything you gain out of this stream, that is the most, the biggest thing that I want you to learn is that as I go through all this stuff, pay attention to how these candles build, pay attention to what I'm saying, so that you can start seeing it yourself, because it doesn't matter what asset it is, really. I realize you say you're newborn on an NQ. It's essentially the same. We're still looking at, wicks and flips, where the orders are coming in. That's the whole thing, right? So we're trading into stop losses. That's the whole thing. So far, I've learned the flip concept on the opens and closes. Definitely been actively looking out for them. Yep. And that's the actual entry, but you've got stop losses that you're trading into, and that is the whole purpose. So NQ likes to stay and print decent sized candles if you get in areas where it's printing decent sized candles, and that is the whole thing. So, but just show up every day, guys. If you show up every day, you'll start getting this just the same. Will it take some time? Absolutely. I'm not going to tell you that you're going to have it overnight. By no means am I going to, lie to you and tell you that. But if you consistently show up, consistently watch these streams, consistently ask questions, if you have anything you need any questions about, consistently ask, right? Then you will start getting it. Just takes time of watching it and your eyes, becoming keen to where your stop losses are sitting and how the orders are coming in. What is gold doing? Sonny's already out. Sonny, you must be out. Sonny leave? I don't know.
Stuck between Thursday and Friday's VWAP, opening VWAPs, literally bouncing around.
Oh, okay, yeah. I figured so, Sonny. Very nice, very nice.
Nice flip on the 30, but it'll be very dodgy because it's only 7 ticks. And then she runs. You have time to look at it on 800. Quite unusual reality, isn't it, for all of the VWAPs not to be tested during the week. That normally doesn't happen unless it's an exceptionally downtrending market. Is that right?
I mean, I think anytime that you're going to see big moves, you're going to notice that. You know what I mean? So if we're super trending, I'd like to say, right, that's what you're going to see. You're going to see that she pushes away, and that's where your, like we were talking about earlier, your range traders start getting tore up. Same thing happened. I mean, we talked about it, and just to put it in perspective, and you remember this was way back, tactical analysis days, right? When Bitcoin fell. And I was actually short when she fell from like 65, 60K, 65K, something like that. I entered somewhere around there because she lost the anchored VWAP, and I shorted. And TJ came back and said, he would have blew all his accounts had he not been away because of that big move down. And yes, when you start making a move like that and you're super trendy, and I mean big moves, you're not going to be testing any of the VWAPs. It's just going to roll through everything. So it can happen. It's more likely to happen on, you know, assets that move a lot, like NQ, even gold sometimes. But yeah, I mean, it happens. So that's why I like to pay attention to orders rather than any kind of levels, right? Because if you hit a VWAP, and let's just say we're above it, we come down into the VWAP, and all these longs come in real quick, you know, don't hold. It just pushes right through. And when you talk to your level traders that, you know, range traders, level traders, whatever you want to say, they'll even tell you, this thing just went through 3 levels. I don't understand. And normally they'll have orders at each of them, right? And they just essentially go straight to stop loss. And that's why we're looking for reactions rather than, I always say, you know, trading the reactions rather than trading a prediction. And the reason that I say that is because it doesn't have to stop at a level. It really doesn't. Orders will come in, yes, but that does not mean that there's enough orders there to actually stop there. I mean, maybe quickly, you know, maybe you get a little wick or something, but there's no reason to believe that it's just going to stop here just because. Not for me anyways. If you guys have strategies that say that, great, by all means, that's fine, but normally those are going to work more so in a market that's really going back and forth. And is the market like that a lot of the time? Yeah, absolutely. And that's why all these strategies always seem like they're winning all the time, because guys book wins, right?
Yeah.
Same thing goes for when big moves like this happen. Who won today, right? The breakout traders. Absolutely they won. People say, oh no, breakout traders never win. Absolutely not. When you get these big moves like this, the breakout traders are the ones that won. But the problem is you don't always see this, just like you don't always see ranging. And that's why 98% of traders fail. People just don't get it. The market just doesn't stay into the little box that all these strategies want to put it in and say, okay, well, supply demand always works. No, it doesn't. It only works until it doesn't. And then they'll say things like, well, it's supply flip demand now. Okay, great. But that still means you hit your stop loss, right? Now it's demand, or is it not? You know? So for me, it ranges, get me into revenge and blow up account. Yeah. Yeah, Dennis says same, yeah. You guys got to be careful with that. I mean, you don't just walk away, guys. Don't revenge. You take a loss, take the loss. If you are confident enough, all right, let's look at it like this, right? If you're confident enough that you can, and this is anything in life, what is it something that you guys do that you're confident in? And I don't care what it is, right? If you're confident in, you know, you're a pool player, you're a poker player, you're a, I don't know, you know, whatever it is that you do, you race cars, you do whatever, right? Whatever it is. If you're confident enough in your abilities, you don't care if you lose one. Does it piss you off? Yeah, it pisses you off. You come back next time and you win. You don't say double or nothing when you know you're having a bad night with whatever you're doing. Double or nothing again until you're completely broke. That's not what you do. Because you're confident enough that you can come back and you can win. Maybe this just isn't your day. So try to look at it that way, guys. You should never be so upset, right, when you take a loss that you're not confident enough to come back and get that back tomorrow. I mean, as we're talking today, you know, on Monday, you should never be like that. There's no reason for it. So, just something to wrap your head around. Let me see what you dropped there, Paul.
I'm on an NQ long.
Very nice, very nice.
Just trying to get to break even now. 1 minute's looking good, Mr. Y. We like the 1 minute.
Yeah, you tested the 0.5 there before the move up, right? Looks like it. Perfect. 0.5. Yep. Pretty close. That's a little off. Looks like. Bottom wick and then a flip. Good job, Paul. Very nice, very nice.
I'm going to move to break evens just to be on the safe side. Heck, what I have won so far. 4, 5.
First time I stepped in, feeling fresh and free. Thinking trading's easy, that ain't meant to be. Paid my tuition through the losses, yes indeed. Till I found my family in the LTW. What you know about patience when
What's the 800 look like, Paul? Yeah.
What you know about staying cool when profits fly. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission.
The wick put on that with this candle. Oh, actually, no, hold on. Yours is a bit different to mine because of the NQ and the MNQ.
Yeah, I always forget it's a little different. You should push up here to put a top wick on this candle at least and come up and quite possibly test these highs again. If they break, you're gravy. If they hold, it'll probably start ranging sideways, and then you may start seeing some. There it broke. And yeah, that's what. That's what I was concerned. That's what I was concerned with.
Dirty. What a move.
Yeah, that's what I was concerned with.
That's what I was concerned with as well. Look at her run now. Oh. Once upon a time, I would have just pressed reverse.
Yeah, no. Don't want to do that.
I know. Oh, no. Once upon a time. I'm watching her up now. Oh, man. The regression channel, like tonight, it was doing so well with the linears. We were literally at the halfway. I'm only after realizing we hit the halfway point of the regression channel, which is always a very dangerous place. And then she spat it out. And now she's probably looks like she could possibly flip again.
Yeah. Yeah, it's right here in this range, so she's just kind of bouncing around in this range. That's what happens, sadly, in here. You'd like to see a move either below or back up above for this candle close, and then you can trade that area. And guys, when I talk about it, here's what I'm looking at, right? You want to trade here, right? Here. Like we just had this drawn on here earlier. This green box right here, or this green box right here, whichever way you can get involved in. That's the areas you want to trade NQ today, right? Currently, you want to try to stay out of this. Try to stay out of trading right here. If you have to trade it, go ahead, but try to stay out of trading right there, right?
I'm going to go take a wee break after that one because, like I said, that was very enjoyable, but slightly annoying.
Yep, that is crazy. All right, I will see you in a bit. All right, hopefully that makes sense, guys. Hopefully you screenshotted that. You know what it is. You can figure it out. That's what your trading plan is for the rest of the day, right? Nice. Great boxes. Love it. Yeah. Man, Bear Boy, you weren't here earlier, I don't think, when Riz was in a trade, and I put the box on there because you always talk about the magic boxes. So I said we're going to put the magic box on here for his trade to work out. It was absolutely beautiful. Riz made a great trade. Went right up into the box. He said that's where my take profit was, so it was perfect. Started at 820. Waiting for an RV setup. There you go. Steve Flocke. Good morning, man.
Back up in it with the quickness, witness this precision. Split second decisions, crystal clear vision. No permission needed for this demolition. Competition wishing they can match my composition. Tactical, practical, mathematical mind. Strategical, radical, handling time. Watch me stack it, pack it, crack it, then I shine. Perfect pattern, matter of fact, I'm too refined. Calculated killer, market thriller. Smart, get it hard. Solid starter, calculated killer. Never been a, make it on. Hit the target, perfect parker. Game over, game over.
Oh, G-Flock doesn't have the LTW either. Oh, Landon's here. So is Jasheen. I had no idea you guys were here. Landon doesn't have the LTW either.
Dude, hey, so you want to hear a fucking funny story about the LTW tag?
Okay.
I haven't been in that platinum trading group that I was a part of. I haven't been in there for a long ass time. I ain't said nothing. I ain't messaged anybody. As soon as I put the LTW tag on, I got a message from the owner of the Discord saying, "Hey, could you remove that Learn Trade Win from your profile, at least within our server?" I left the server. Fuck you.
That's crazy. Man, Bear Boy, you either you can add it. You're in the server.
I mean, there's good traders in there that you know you can learn shit from if you trade ICT. But if you ain't said a fucking word to me in 6 months.
Yeah. That is crazy.
Oh, I hope you're doing okay. No, you fucking don't. Because if you did hope I was doing okay, you would have at least said something to me. Like, hey, why ain't you been in the server or something?
Wow. I can't believe that. That is crazy. Yeah.
There's the market maker sell model that I blew 2 accounts this morning trying to catch. Hey, dude, when I said same about fucking getting caught and chopped, that's exactly what happened. I kept trying to catch that sell because I knew it was coming, and just fuck my life.
Any of you guys that are in the server, Man Bear Boy, you too. Any of you guys that are in the server, you can put tags on. No, you don't have to have nitro. All you got to do is go to your avatar, go to your profile, put edit profile, and scroll down to where it says server tags. That's it, and then you can put it on. You don't have to have anything.
Hey, my Harry Potter server didn't say anything about it.
Yeah, they weren't offended.
Right. Right. If you were the fucking be all end all of fucking trading servers, I'd be more profitable than I am. Or
yeah,
I might
right.
be somewhat profitable. It killed me. I went from losing to break even to profitable, back to losing to break even / profitable, back to like I'm just killing me.
Crazy.
Like I get it, and then all of a sudden I fucking flip retarded and go, I don't get it anymore. I don't.
12 minutes for the close, guys. Let's see what we can get here. I'm never taking this tag off. All right, G-Flocky. Yeah.
You'll love this. So I was riding the bike, and I went to just downshift, and the shifter went all the way down, and then it rev maxed and it just died on me. So I thought I blew the bike up.
Oh, yeah.
Bring it over, look at it, and no, the guy who had it before me had stripped the bolt that holds the shift lever, and so it just took a little bit of vibration for that bolt to come loose.
Oh
and,
my gosh!
fall. When I took the bolt all the way out, it was just, tons and tons of metal shavings just falling right out. And,
oh my gosh!
So yeah, I was really scared that he had actually ruined the grooves on the transmission itself, not just that lever, but thankfully not. It was just the lever. But
beautiful.
I got it all fixed now. But it was nice too, because then I had to go through and change the air filter and do a few other things. But yeah, it scared me. Just ride normal, nothing different, and then just fucking rev max out of nowhere, because I did it because I had unknowingly shifted to neutral when the lever gave out.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was a scary moment. I keep hitting trees.
You keep hitting trees.
Dude, if you could see, I've got like 8 or 9 yellow, like big yellow spots from just flooring it into a tree. Like, it keeps happening because I try to lean. I'm trying to get better at the whole counter steering thing, and I'm not afraid to slip. And so I'll go into it, and like right at the last second, my like instincts will kick in, and I'll pull the handlebar towards me instead of away from me, and it locks up that front tire. Rear tire comes out from behind me, and I just end up flying over it into the tree that I'm trying to avoid, and it got my collarbone bad one time. That was the worst. Like, I can't.
I'll tell you a trick.
My right shoulder's done.
I'll tell you a trick for that. I'll tell you what you're doing wrong. Maybe. I mean, I can't be for sure, but maybe. I think you're looking at the tree. Look where you want to go.
When you should weave.
Look where you want to go instead of paying attention to where you don't want to go. Because believe it or not, this is mental, right? Just like we talk about everything.
Yeah.
Once you start looking towards where you don't want to go, a lot of times that's exactly where you end up. Your body just, takes you there. So just look away. Yeah, he's on a dirt bike.
Yeah, don't bob when you should weave, brother. It gets painful.
No, I got a 252 stroke, and that thing's killing me. I mean, it's tearing me apart. I have a GoPro mount too that I found. So I've got a helmet, and I got one yesterday that I forgot that I had the GoPro on, and just going around corners where it's muddy and the rear tire just slipped out, and you see me like slide off the back, and I stood up and I just screamed, "Oh, my ass!" And I was looking back on the recording, and I saw it.
This would have completed my month if I'd actually caught this self instead of getting my ass chopped up in it.
Yeah.
What a pain in the ass.
Were you following along when we were running it on the 800 or no? No.
Yeah, that got me almost back into profit, and then I caught one small one to get me back in profit again. So now I'm 245 gross realized profit with a total P&L of $65. So I'm just sitting here stroking my monkey.
Okay.
It kills me. I know what the fuck I'm doing. Like, I just all of a sudden went full retard, and I can't figure it the fuck out.
Never go full retard.
I know. I learned that lesson when it came out. Like, and I just, I'm a full
Everybody
retard.
knows you
I
never
can't
go
help
full
myself.
retard.
I'm sitting here with a fucking foil helmet and.
Oh, Dennis. Dennis didn't read his sticky note, Riz said.
I do that. The be patient you do is just right in front of me, too. It's right below my actual trading screen where I hit the buy and sell buttons. And,
So how'd you know that?
I forgot how to read, apparently.
What you need a sticky. Tell the wife you need a sticky that says "Read the notes." It needs to be a big one. It needs to be a flashing neon sign. Read the sticky notes. Read the sticky notes.
One right in the center of all 4 screens that says
Yes.
"Read your sticky fucker."
Yep.
One of my drinks. Yeah, I went in and told my daughter-in-law. I was like, "Well, I'm putting on a clinic on how to lose money if you want to watch."
Oh my jeez. This is a workshop, guys.
I mean, reality will teach you how to trade. I'll teach you how not to. You're welcome.
Gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no
Man of the Woods, are you still in this ES? I'm going to assume so. You holding for the gap? What are you doing here?
That's the gap I was looking for.
Yeah. I'll let Dennis tell you that, Chief Locke.
G Flock, I buy when it goes up and I sell when it goes down.
Do you?
That's not.
Well,
that's not the truth.
Apparently, today I buy when it's going down and I sell when it's going up. But
You're looking for some
in
clarification.
theory, I try to go right. It just doesn't always work out that way.
Don't mind Thomas. He's over there in left field.
I will overcome it, Riz. I haven't quit yet. So, I mean, I'm sure my wife is probably ready to get some more ammo for my emotional support apparatus and give herself some emotional support. But it is very tough being a contrarian.
Yeah.
And I don't know why, but like I'm always drawn to the counter trend positions. I have a really hard time going, okay, like right now, oh, it's going down. I should be looking for a reversal instead of going, okay, no, I should be looking for an entry to go down. Like it's, I don't know. I'm like,
Aren't you taking advantage of that down?
that's what I was trying to take advantage of down when I blew 2 accounts.
So you're.
But I was in here trying to get
Okay,
it.
but so the moral of the story is again, you're too early.
Patience.
You're too early. Be patient, you douche.
I mean,
I think you got a sticky that says that.
Yeah, he does. And it also says follow your fucking plan, but you know.
I mean, I am following my plan. Try to win.
You're all trying to create new sticky notes.
I bought a whole thing of sticky notes. So,
Tim, you're not gonna be able to see the screens after it's all done.
well, I have four screens. I go all over. That's a lot of sticky notes.
He's essentially breaking rules he doesn't have yet.
Right?
You know what? They always talk about I'm a funny motherfucker. That's a good one.
I was trying to say, but he said it way more eloquently than I did.
No, G Flock, all jokes aside, I trade ICT concepts and I'm trying to learn realities strategy. I have definitely not gotten proficient apparently in either one. So, you know.
You've gotten proficient at not being patient. So if you can be proficiently impatient, you should be able to strike that, reverse it, and be patient.
Those are facts. Those are facts.
I just went Willy Wonka on your ass.
You lose. You get nothing. You just wait a second. Just fucking wait. Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
You're not a punching bag.
Riz is talking to you here. He's got a concept for you now.
Yep.
Like, that's it right there.
I need to take this band-aid off, but I'm scared. I'm scared of what it's gonna look like.
No, look at those. Hold up, wait a minute.
Sometimes I sit back and think about the lessons. Every loss became a blessing.
What's the game you dropped, Mr. Y? I probably shouldn't be playing right now, honestly, but is Shawnee short on gold? He was short on gold. I think he already secured. Wait, you know what? I don't even think he's here. Doesn't look like he's in the live chat. He must have dipped out. He was short. He said he was already out though. Earlier, he'd already taken profit and got out, so he should be fine. But I don't know where he went. I know he picks up his daughter from daycare during the stream somewhere, so he probably left and did that. I heard.
Hey,
sure
I'll
hope
be
I
right
don't.
back.
All right, Dennis.
Sorry, I'm going to cut you
No,
off, but I'll be right back.
You're fine. You're fine. I sure hope he didn't say something here, because a lot of times I miss it. Hopefully, he didn't say something that I missed. Sometimes I'll miss him saying that he's rolling out. So. Either way. Man Bear Bull, if you want that LTW, all you got to do is go to your Discord profile. Just click on your avatar or whatever, right? Your PFP, where your profile is, and then scroll down and it'll say Discord tags, and you can add it there. And anybody else that is in the server can do the same thing if they want to add those tags. That bot's supposed to drop the Discord link every 30 minutes, but I swear it seems like every time I say Discord, it drops it. I don't know. I don't know what it's doing exactly, but... Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all, Riz. Not at all. I don't share the screen or anything in the Discord anyway. So you still got to come to YouTube to see everything. The only reason that I keep the disc, that I even, you know, do the live streams actually in the live trading chat is so that other people can open their mic. So we have entertainment, right? It works a lot better. Everybody talking amongst each other, I feel. Gives us topics to talk about and things of that nature, but...
Are we playing poker?
This is really great. Yeah, I'm glad everybody enjoys it. I don't know. I asked Mr. Y. Oh. Okay, yeah. He answered you. I wasn't sure what it was.
Hold on, I will.
He's cooking you. Mr. Y was lucky as all get out yesterday. Oh, the volume goes low. He came in and it was me and Rad Rat left on the tournament yesterday, and we were neck and neck, and Mr. Y came in and knocked out Rad Rat, and then I still didn't catch any cards, and I ended up getting blinded to death by the end.
Oh, I hate when that happens. I'd rather go all on and get blinded to death.
Yeah.
I've joined now, Mr. White.
Gold 1 hour's wickless. Yeah, 30 minutes wickless. 1 hour's wickless. Yes. Got a wickless candle. So he did close below. Like to see a 0.5 test. Right, just like we speak about all the time. Out there wouldn't it be bad. That's super close. It's just a little bit lower than that. See what the 800 looks like. Yeah, I'd be a little concerned. I think she probably is going to push through that 0.5 first. Hate the idea that we still got a wickless candle right here. She still never really put the wick on there. So it wouldn't surprise me if she doesn't break the highs and put a wick on there first. That's the tough spot. Let's see what she does here, but something similar to here. Maybe somewhere around that area. I don't know how much oomph we have left either. Yeah, that'd be 60 ticks. Even here's 33. Yeah. Little tough in this area, I'll be honest with you. But that flip could be decent. If she's just going sideways, the flip's going to garner you, you know, back down to these lows if you're just looking for a nice scalp. But it's risky, obviously. 25, 30 ticks. 25 to 40 ticks, maybe. But it is a bit risky, but it should push down to there probably. Your stop loss would have been about 26 or so. It's a risky spot because we're right here in the box, right? And then this box to me is a kind of a no-no area currently. I mean, you're basically running right here in the consolidation. So I'd like to see a break up or a break down, you know, to trade back into. But if you took it, just make sure that you, you know, manage it as she goes, because yeah, just scalp. Yeah, I imagine if you scalped it, just make sure to manage it as it goes, because you'll probably just get a wick, right? This will come down, put a wick, and come back up. I mean, there's no telling per se, but more than likely that's what it'll do. It'll come down, give you a wick to some degree down here, maybe take the lows of these. I really doubt it, but possibly, right? So just kind of take profit one or a partial, you know, as quickly as you can if you want to try to trade it there, because essentially you're trading this box, right? I mean, this is the area that you're trading into, is what you're going to be trading into, which was, right, super consolidation before. So that's kind of what we're looking at here. Break up would be nice. Get up into this area and start trading up. Breakdown would be even nicer because you've got a real nice area to recover here. Will that come about? You know, that is a tough one. But for me right here just isn't really an area to try to trade. But I mean, I think you could still take advantage of it because it has slowed down a bit, right? Let's see what the 800 looks like again. Yeah. Yeah, see, if you take a flip, I mean, this flip too, if you know, if nobody's entered yet, you can take the flip back down, expect it to come down to here to test these lows. It's the same thing on the 800, right? So these are the areas that you're trading into. So there's your flip, and you're trading down into these areas, so it should push down and give you this area to think about taking a little, you know, scalp from there down, right? But she is slow. Nasdaq has no top wick. Did she close below? Yeah, she closed below. Gotta wait for that top wick to come in though.
Learn, trade, win. That's the mission. Learn, trade, win. Competition. Learn.
Anybody have any questions now that everything's kind of slowed down? We're going to sit here and watch it, but if anybody has any questions, this would be a great time to go over anything because it is quite slow currently.
Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop, but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade.
Covered personally, I see MACD, CCI, EMAs, and supply demand. Show some triggers on my end. Be my last trade for the night here. Very nice. Very nice, Riz.
Strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission.
If she could push out of this box, you'll see that bit of push down there, but it's probably going to be super slow and you just might get inside, you know. Probably looking inside on the, she's still a little open. Yeah.
I'm gonna try for a flop on the 30 on the NQ, and also flip on the R. So see what happens.
That works. That works. Good luck. Flip on the 30 on NQ. Riz says,
Yeah.
all it's been missing is your PA magic, so sooner or later I'll be a millionaire. Absolutely, Riz. Just keep showing up, be consistently showing up here, and you'll consistently start seeing it in the charts. That's the goal. So you look for the flip up on the 30?
Yes, I'm already in profit by 30 bucks.
Beautiful.
I'm gonna close it because I'm trying to play poker here with
Poker,
these
yeah.
guys. So
Gotcha.
yeah, it's gonna
Very
run
nice.
now. But I'm just happy enough on my end. I got my 30 bucks. So yeah. Good day
Beautiful.
all round.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
These little DJs are going mad here on the poker.
Yeah, yeah.
Anybody's listening, come over and join us. There's a link in the chat. Are you going to grab a hand, or are you too busy with it? And I suppose it's hard to actually do the analysis and play poker.
Yeah.
I can't even trade play poker, let alone fucking do the analysis.
Yeah, I was all right doing it yesterday because it was a holiday, so it didn't really matter. But today I probably ought to stick to talking about these candles. But yeah, it was fun either way. I enjoy poker, guys.
Yeah, I'm enjoying my little hand here. Yeah, I would have been at a break even, I think. So yeah, I made a good call to get out there. Why are you racing?
Oh, geez, I got a bunch of.
Getting better every day. Day and night, taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks.
There it comes, Riz. Exactly what we were saying. Once the low was broke there, trying to push down. Map, yeah. It's gonna be really slow, but there was at least gold. I mean, you could start seeing some moves here. Sometimes Fridays get funny. What'll happen is you'll get a big move. Well, of course you already know this because you like Fridays too, but a lot of times you'll get this big move, and then she'll go real slow, just like we're doing here, and then the next big move will come in. So you got to think about this. You've got 3 half-an-hour candles building now. If this builds, you know, it's building a consolidation or a range, right? However you want to look at it. And then we'll actually get the next move. Now, is it going to be up? Is it going to be down? You know, does it matter? No. I mean, we want to take advantage of whichever way she does go here. But that will be what happens after she runs sideways and kind of gets, you know, boring for a little while.
Card. So you were bluffing, Max?
I know it's super late for you though, Riz, right? Like, that's the hard thing for you trading this thing. If she wicks through this or just puts on a wick. Ah, yeah, you said you traded Asia. I guess I never even really considered the fact that you weren't normally trading NY at all. I think it's nice to trade NY. I used to trade Asia. I still look at it during Asia to some degree, but it's just so slow, Riz. So slow, and I actually I got up and did London for a month or two because people in the server asked me, hey, can you please stream London? And it was even worse, like it didn't move at all. Put the wick on here. Just depends on if it's just going to tap the bottom of those lows, or if it's going to just wick down and then flip back up. We'll see here. If she makes it below and starts actually breaking through those lows, maybe an opportunity. What time is it? It's 11:18. Yeah, but I bet it's going to be more of a wick, just kind of a down wick and then back up. Yeah, pre-Asia, Paul's been trading that a lot, like actual open, like Sydney, right? And he's been trading the gap and doing pretty well with that. Riz, honestly.
At 1 hour, reality on the NQ, the one that I got out of, is ripping like a mofo. He's up now 200 points. Nice one.
Yeah. You like the open too, man, there, boy? Yeah. Moves are easy to read, yeah. Yeah, that's what Paul's been trading it really well. The open there, and he's enjoying it a lot.
Yeah.
That's why I'm here. Amber will me too. Thing is, I'm getting more responsibilities at the no longer trade. Oh, you can't trade Asia anymore. I gotcha. I gotta tell you that it could be good though. Riz, honestly, I mean, I don't know. I prefer the New York session. If you can do it this way, you may actually do a lot better. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, obviously this one's the most convenient for me, but I could trade Asia. And I prefer New York. I mean, I know it's really tough for you to do the power hour. I know that's probably really, really hard for you, but I kind of prefer that for NQ, you know, like 2 to 4. See how it goes. Definitely can't be 100% here in the week, but I'll show up when I can. Would prefer to witness you in your zone. Yeah. Yeah, I try to do a lot of talking through what I'm thinking. That was something that I've tried to get better and better and better at, because I feel like that helps people more than anything. It's just me putting my head around it and speaking it out loud so that you guys really know. I figured it out one day when I was sitting here talking with the wife long ago. She was like, I should have recorded that. It's like, you need to keep track of everything you say here. So that's why I try to do the same thing on stream now. I just try to talk through whatever I see. You know what I mean? When you come on stream and you're not a streamer, I'm not a streamer, never been a streamer. I don't, you know, I'm just a trader at the end of the day. And when you come on here, you always are super hesitant, right? Because, you know, I've got a lot of, you get a lot of flack, right? How many times do you do this or you do that? And somebody's like, oh, and this or that, or criticize you for this or criticize you for that. But what I found out is no matter how many people criticize you for the things that you do, more people learn from the things that I do, that it makes it all worth it. So when you get the haters that come on the stream and start, you know, talking smack because they trade a different system or whatever, and they're completely complacent in it, and that's the most important thing there is, and you're just an idiot and everything else, no matter how many of those people that I get, and I get that kind of flack from, I always know that there's people like you, there's people like Paul, there's people like Sonny, there's people like Dennis, there's people like Mr. Y, you know, Man Bear Bull, all these people that are here to learn exactly what I'm saying as well. So for all the negatives, there's way more positives. And if I can just help one person wrap their head around something for 10 people giving me flack, I'm going to do it every day. I know that sounds crazy, but for me, that's what I'm here to do. So I appreciate it, Riz. I said we've gotten so many people on the stream. You wouldn't even believe. I had a guy that came in once, and I said, okay, we're gonna. I said there's gonna be a lot of longs coming in here, and we're gonna enter short. And this guy came in the stream, and he opened his mic because it was somebody in the stream that actually had VIP because they've talked before. I'm not gonna say names currently, but he actually came on stream. He's like, yeah. He says, yep, my strategy says the long here, and you better not fade me. I was like, okay, you know, you don't want to get into a contest with these guys because it's not worth it. They see it the way they see it, and that's just all there is to it. And it took about, I don't know, 5 to 10 minutes before his stop was hit, and we were, you know, PPing one and dragging our stop into profit, and he just silently left the stream. I haven't seen him back since. And it's kind of funny because he's an analyst in a lot of servers, guys. So. Years of practice, that's how it goes. Every move calculated clean. This ain't luck, you know what I mean. Yeah, you get a ton of them here, sadly. Tons. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real one me. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real ones apart. Their cup's cold, but I don't care. These indicators showing me where to place it perfect, time is sweet. While amateurs still catch disease. This game ain't for the weak or slow. Gotta be ready when it's time to go. Morning ritual got me trained. Others sleep while I maintain. Charts and coffee one more time. One more time, yeah. This rhythm's yours and this rhythm's mine. This rhythm's mine. Gonna call it a night here. All right, Riz. Absolutely, man. Have a great weekend yourself. And I will see you bright and early Monday morning, I hope. Right? Appreciate you showing up, man. Beautiful. All right. Some Mondays are slow, Riz, I will tell you that. So hopefully this won't be one, but Mondays are my least favorite day to trade because normally it doesn't move much. But as Paul can attest to, there's been some Mondays lately that have been nice movement. So I will see you Monday, man.
Yeah. See you later, Riz. Looks like gold's going to do her sideways thing for a while.
Yeah, I imagine so. Yeah, Asian Monday's the same. All right, just here for the experience. Exactly. And that's the whole thing. A lot of people don't realize that this isn't really about you know, what trade you take. It's about what you learn on these streams. So we don't need the market to be, you know, giving us trade opportunities to gain the knowledge. So, and that, in my opinion, is the most important. But yeah, I'll see you Monday, man.
What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing with these thoughts alive? Sometimes I wish you could see this morning meditation with me, where everything makes sense before the world gets intense. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? What's brewing me?
You killing it over there, Paul?
First light hits my screen, I'm in my element. Fresh brew by my side, mind is confident. Reading these patterns like sheet music, feel the flow. Each candlestick painting stories as they go. Morning
Are you killing the poker, Paul, or?
catching waves of data, riding them
No,
No.
I went all on a 2 and a 4 because I wanted to get back to the trading. I hopped out of that
okay.
trade there just to concentrate in the poker until I realized that was a really bad financial situation or set decision to make. So I'm back at the charts. Yeah, trading and playing poker is not conducive.
No, it's tough. I told you that when we were talking about. Yeah, I told you that when we were talking about doing the live streams and doing poker all at the same time. It's a little tough.
It is. It really is.
Buy or sell, Jason? What asset are you looking at, and why? What is your reasoning behind buying or selling?
second cup hitting different minds, eye clear. Watch these price points dance, appear and reappear like a jazz musician, reading between the lines.
So far, we did both today, but in gold. Gold sideways currently. So right now we came down, put on a bottom wick. Probably gonna flip and stay right here within this area, I would say currently. Once we start getting some closes outside of this area that she's stuck in, then we'll be looking for positions. But currently she is just congested. The trade was up to this box earlier. If you were on stream early. Now that we're in the box, essentially, I'll move this box some. Essentially, what you want to do is get out of this trading area right here. Right? So, once we get out of this area, we can start thinking about taking some trades because it's basically this, right? You want to look at it that way. So, essentially, that's the consolidation we want to get out of. We wanted to put a top wick on this candle right here this morning, and that's why this original first box was here. We were going to come up top wick on this candle, which we did, And now we've got to figure out where our direction is, if we're going to put a top wick on this candle, or if we're going to come back down and recover this nice move. Will be one or the other. But that's essentially what you're looking at now, if you're talking about gold. So it's going to take a little bit of time to set up here. There's a better look at it, right? Glad to see you, Jason, anyway. You have to be a little bit patient and wait for it to set up here, so we can get us set up in an entry.
Numbers flow like the brew in my cup. Some days down, but we keep looking up. You showed me how to read these signs. Now every morning feels like yours and mine. Remember what you taught me about staying cool. When markets get wild, I follow your rules. Charts and coffee, that's our way. That's how we start the day. Got my screen lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play.
Are you still posting all the games here, Mr. Y? You can still post them here, too, if you want. It's up to you. You don't have to, but you can. Oh, gotcha. No worries.
What's locked inside, but patience makes the difference between success and a wild ride. Take it slow, watch it form, just like
Nasdaq's pumping again.
Let it brew, just like your morning cup, just like your morning cup. Take your time.
Yep, Nasdaq is moving. We probably need to watch Nasdaq a bit. Keep switching back to gold, but only because people are asking. I think Nasdaq is going to move a little more right now.
She's right on the 0.5 of that previous candle as well. It's like halfway between the London high and the London low. Where you at, Dennis? Haven't heard you all day. Even on? He's not even on.
Yeah, I think he said he'd be back in a minute. A while back.
No worries. Can't see per hour be much fun tonight.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, depends on how slow she gets. I hope Nasdaq doesn't get slow. I hope she continues to move. If so, then Power Hour will be, you know, our two last end-of-day trades won't be any good. We'll just skip on them if she continues to move. We'll trade some throughout the day here. I don't mind staying here and trading some Nasdaq if everybody wants to follow along. Fine by me. And gold, maybe if there's some entries. I don't know. I don't know if there will be or not, but if there is.
So here's my morning lesson.
We can look. She needs to get out of this area first.
The market gives its gifts to those who know just what to do. Like coffee needs its moments for the flavors to extract. Your trades need proper timing before you plan to
There we go, she's breaking 0.5.
let it brew just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time. Watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience.
Sun move. I'm going to take a break for 10 minutes, reality. Hopefully I'll be back for the opening of the 5 o'clock candle. 5 o'clock my time.
All right. See you in a little bit.
Chat a little bit.
Watch the steam rise, study every line. Same way I read these charts all the time. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. That's how we make these moves round here. That's how we do. Red candles flash on my.
And I'm just sitting here, guys, grabbing a quick bite to eat for lunch as well. So if I'm a little quiet, that's why. If anybody has any questions, don't hesitate to ask. You got food too, Mr. Y? That works. That works. And we'll stay around for a little bit here. Maybe trade. I mean, Nasdaq's moving well, so we may trade some Nasdaq throughout the afternoon if you guys want to. I mean, it's up to you. As long as people are still here, still participating, I will. As once the everything goes dead, I will. Man, Bear Bull, are you still here?
Watch the steam rise, study every line. Every single morning, we do this right. Coffee in my system.
Maybe not. He's asking about server tags in the server. I'm gonna walk him through it on stream if he's still here.
Morning light creeps through my window pane. Before the world wakes, I'm in my domain. Steam rising slow like thoughts in my brain. Watching lines that move like waves of grain. Every morning's got its own sweet flow. Some days fast, but mostly moving slow.
watch the truth get told. Pattern starts to speak. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. Oh, in the quiet. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. That's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. Oh, in the quiet. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. La la la, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear. La la la, the quiet hours. First rays break through my window pane. Coffee drips slow like a gentle rain. Numbers dance across my screen. I remain in this space where focus meets the mundane. Every morning, same position, same station. Building blocks of daily meditation. Clear mind as I track each indication. Patient breathing, deep contemplation. In the rhythm of my morning.
Got a new song coming out too, guys, in 13 minutes. Over on the music channel, if any of you are over there. Gold still isn't moving nowhere.
Lines intersect, I watch them play. Reading signs that point the way. Years of practice taught me how to stay cool and steady through each display. My fingers trace ascending paths while steam rises, making me laugh as quiet hour holds its craft, as wisdom flows through every draft. Each morning brings another chance to perfect this sacred dance. Some see chaos, I see design. Some feel rushed, I take my time. In these moments, I refine every signal, every sign. Beyond the surface lies the art of knowing when to stop and start. Each cup of wisdom sets apart the discipline that fills my heart. Early hours hold the key to everything I need to see. In this space, I'm truly free to let the knowledge flow through me. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me.
This has slowed down a bit though, guys.
As above, so down below. In the rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove.
first cup steaming beside my screen. Charts and candles know what I mean. Trying to show you how I move. When markets open, got nothing to prove. Markets calling my name. Trading ain't just a game. Watch and learn, babe, watch and learn. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Woke up early.
It's maybe a pretty nice close, not gonna lie, on Nasdaq here, guys.
No sleeping when Asia trades. Got my system, got it made. Keep it cool, stay in the zone. Analysis on my
Looking pretty decent.
trading life, it's all I know. Watch these profits start.
Listen up, I'ma break it down for you straight. Look, charts telling stories while others hesitate. RSI crossing NACDs looking clean. Building strategies like you ain't never seen. Resistance levels got me feeling so alive. Support zones when my orders through sleep. Now I'm teaching you to swim in the deep. Trading wisdom, dropping knowledge every day. Show you how to read the markets display. No FOMO moves, we stay calculated. Success comes to those who waited.
Take notes while I demonstrate. Perfect entries, never too late. Watch how I navigate. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Let me show you mine.
Huge buy. I was actually looking at shorting in this area, man, bear bull, but my rules say I have to stick within medium buy. My rules say I have to stick within this, so until this goes red, I can't sell, is what I try to stick to on Nasdaq. It'll go red, it's going to flip and put a bottom wick on, but there's only 5 minutes left, so I'm not going to try to trade into it. I was trying to see if you were here earlier, because I wasn't sure if you figured out that that tags thing. I could walk you through it if you want. Oh, looks like you might have wrote me. Somebody wrote me back, probably you. Yeah, you didn't figure it out? Okay. So I can walk you through it real fast, if you want. If you go to your, yeah, there's the flip, just like we were talking about. If you go to your, yeah, this next candle open's going to be nice on Nasdaq. If you go to your Discord and just click your profile, and then click edit profile, and then scroll down, it'll say server tags.
Watching patterns flow, 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 flow with the morning. Ooh, letting wisdom grow.
Yeah. Yeah. So you got it now? Yep. Yep, not a problem. I just knew I could talk you through it real quick. But it was going to be hard to try to text you through it, right? That makes it a little harder. We'll see how this how this candle closes here. We may be able to take advantage of something with it, but we do got to wait for the close. Got a song dropping over on the music channel, so I'll do that at noon. Wait for this candle to close, and I think I might trade some Nasdaq throughout the afternoon if people are going to follow along, possibly. Won't mind to do a little bit of trading here, maybe. This Nasdaq's moving pretty nice. I don't think gold's doing anything yet. No. Gold may not do anything more, but Nasdaq will. Could be able to, yeah. Paul caught that drop. Very nice, Paul. I don't know if he's listening in or not, but
A little bit late to the party.
there he is.
See what happens.
Yeah, wife caught some of that drop too. It's against my rules to trade it. I knew it was going to go down right up here. My problem was I can't trade it when it's still green. So, and by the time the flip came, I knew it was going to be, you know, the close. So we'll flip and we'll put a bottom wick on here, but it's going to be the close of the 30. So I'm going to wait until we get the next candle before I do anything with it. I may try to trade it some here. I'm going to do this song premiere here in 3 minutes first. Then we'll go from there.
Watch your rise and fall, both seeming lines. Morning meditation sharpening my mind. I can read these patterns like they're speaking clear, teaching me the rhythm of the day that's near. Every line tells a story. Every trend holds a truth. Sip and study slowly. That's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. Number stands before me in the morning light. While my coffee cools, I'm reading signs just right. Some days flow easy, some test my grace, but I keep my focus, set my own pace. Measure movements, calculated play.
3 seconds left.
Yep. Let's see here. Like I said, I'm gonna do this premiere real quick, and I'm gonna watch this all at the same time. We will see how she plays out here. Medium buy on gold. Yeah, see, I want to see it get out of this area right here, man, Beverell. Just sideways, but yeah.
Morning wisdom brewing, charts and coffee flowing, patterns keep on moving. That's the way we're going. That's the way we're going.
Guess maybe I should have dropped this link for everybody in the Discord. I'll drop it quick, the song. I didn't think about that.
I stay focused. This is how the day gets coded. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Breakfast with data, yeah, that's how I feast. Analytics hit different when streets still asleep. Got my system down pat, no need to compete. Just me and these numbers in perfect repeat. Morning ritual, got me centered and clean. Filter my thoughts like it's fresh caffeine. Stack my odds before others' routine. This quiet grind about to make me beam. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Early morning, steady flowing, clear mind knowing, growing. First light hit different now. Found my rhythm, found my style. Morning moves, that's my profile.
Validating a lot in 800, especially on the micros.
Yeah, she's sideways currently. We'll see what she does here.
First time I saw you trade, raw talent, unafraid, but clicking without a plan. Need to help you understand. Watch and wait, calculate, time to elevate. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make your move and then take it fire. Every chart tells a sign, reading patterns, matching time. Watch you grow with every trade, as the lessons sink and fade. Getting stronger day by day, making moves the right way. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make your move and then in the quiet spaces between each decision that you make, feel the pulse beneath the screen. Every choice, every stake. Now I see you've changed, mind and skills arranged, trading with the flow, everything you know, ready for the show.
What do you got there, Paul? I just finished that song. Gotcha, yeah. Love it, love it. Still looking for somewhere to find a spot on this dumb thing. So far we had no top wick, no top wick, no top wick, so... But you could have said we broke up here, right? So we made a break up. And then we had no top wick to recover. No top wick. Now no top wick again. Can she flip and go up? Yes, but we, you know, I can't trade into that. We are bullish, but no top wicks there just doesn't give me anything. I am more in tune to say this is going to put on a top wick, flip, and then come back down right back into this range.
Mm-hmm.
And then what are we looking for again? Well, then we're looking for the bearish flip to move down and maybe give us some bottom wicks to come up with a top wick and flip. But we got to figure out a way to get out of here first with a setup and an entry, right? But for me, I'm just waiting here. Might give us something here though. Gold, I assume, still not doing nothing, right? Yeah. Gold moves and somebody's paying attention to it, just let me know.
No, nothing happening. It's still within the range.
Yeah, she is slow right now. That's pretty normal for gold this time of day, but sometimes on Friday she'll make a move. There's the...
Here we go.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah. But again, one wick down could just clean me out. So
yeah, but she's still got no top wick on this candle. So I mean, right now you're still looking for your move up on Nasdaq for me, but you need a top wick and then a bottom wick and a flip to try to trade into this thing. So right now I just... nothing yet. She could go. I mean, Paul's already long, so... what do you think about quick scalp short off 50% of wick? You could, man, bear bull. I think it's a little tough on NQ, but you could try it. I mean, I don't trade it that way. Hot out here too, hiking Mount Washington tomorrow. Wow. Just poking in to see what doesn't look bad here. You could, man, bear bull, but it would be tough because you're trading against this bullish candle. But yeah, I mean, if you want to give it a shot, go ahead. There's your push up, which makes it a little better. Counter trend mentality. Yeah, I mean, there's your push up, which makes it a little bit better. You should be about at that 0.5. There's no bottom wick on the green candle. So, I mean, whoops, what in the world? I pushed the wrong dang thing. Oh. All right, we're printing harmonics now, guys. You're almost there.
Yeah. Let me see that $100. There we go.
Yeah. Good job, Paul.
Now the great kicks.
Okay.
That's better than $100. $200.
A little push down. I would wait. I mean, you do you, man bear bull, but I would wait for a top wick and a flip if you are going to try to do it. That's up to you. If you've already figured out a way to enter, just run with it. She didn't quite tap it yet. But she is moving down a little, so however you want to look at it, right? Maybe wait for if a top wick can come in here. May not give you the opportunity. You're out? Okay, you got in and out. Very nice, very nice. Very good.
Stop loss was headed break even.
Oh, on yours, Paul?
Yes. Should have took my profit at TP1 as I was saying. I would have $100.
You say that a lot, Paul. I hate that because I know so many people say, "Man, I wish I would have held it." But I got to be honest with you, when you start holding it and then all you say is, "Man, I wish I would have took my profit," then it's exactly the other way, unfortunately. That's the problem.
I'm so happy with the trade. It didn't cost me anything, and
yeah, absolutely.
I would have got my profit, so it was a win as far as I'm concerned.
Absolutely, absolutely. Could have stayed in. Yeah, man, very well. Exactly the flip side of it that we were just talking about, right?
Did you start that man bear bull from the 50%? Oh, sorry, you're right. Okay. Stop that.
Yeah, he's on the YouTube. He can hear you.
Yeah, sorry, I wasn't watching the chat on the YouTube.
Oh, yeah.
I was watching other things here.
Yeah, he was asking if you've shorted from the 0.5 main bear bull, but he saw it in the chat.
There's a possible shortland coming here, Lily.
Yep, it is starting to set up. We got about, well, the 15 did open. Do we got a top wick on the 15? No. Little risky. No bottom wick here, so obviously that's a no-go. Especially with no top wick on the 15. A little tricky. Or 800 look good. I'd love to see a top wick on the 15 put in first, but don't think we're going to get that opportunity. No top wick there. Maybe she can come on and put in a top wick here. Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that should be the push up for the top wick. Yeah. No, you're fine. You just there's so many trades, man, bear bull. You know, when you're sitting here looking at this, there's plenty of trades. How many trades you want to take? Top wick to recover here. We'll go up to the top wick now because you're green in this, so this should give you your top wick on your 15 now. See how that worked? This flipped. We had no top wick on this. Got a bottom wick flipped, pushed up. You could have scalped this up, back up, top wick. Here's the 15 flipping. Right? So there's the flip on the 15. So your entry would have been the flip of this candle. You do the same thing off this one because you did flip when you come down. Then it'll be the reflip on the 15. I don't like that we don't have much top wick on this candle, so that one would be tough for me. This one would have been an ideal entry, right? Like I said, I just try to talk through this stuff so that you guys understand what it is I'm looking at. I made a video on scalping this 800 tick on Nasdaq, but I think there was a lot of people that didn't quite understand. That's why I try to do more of it on the live stream now, just so people can try to wrap their head around how it works, right? So, but it takes a while to wrap your mind around it all. Yeah, that's the thing. I feel like maybe, possibly, there was too much information, and it was all trades that I just recorded and then tried to go over. And I think it was tough to get across what I was trying to explain. Yeah, you have to be able to apply it quickly in real time. That's the whole thing. And I mean, what had happened that day was, I believe it was a Friday, but I'm not sure. Either way, everybody was asking me about how you scalp on NQ, and I said, okay, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll sit down this afternoon and I will trade and just record myself trading, right? Just take the trades. So that's what I did. And then what I did was go back and kind of commentary over it. And I showed, like, you know, the P&L where it was 100% you know, wins and all that, so that everybody knew that it wasn't just me picking the trades that won. But either way, I don't think I can speak what's in my mind while these things are happening, as well as being here on the live stream and talking while I'm doing it. It just makes it a lot easier. Trying to go back and think about what you were thinking prior to is way harder than me telling you what I'm thinking right now as the movement's happening. So I just feel like it's a lot more advantageous to just discuss it right here as we're looking at it. And I mean, I discuss the entries as you look at it, where your flips are, where your wick recoveries are, what's going on, and how I'm looking at it, because I think a lot of that was left out. You know, just my thought process. Why? Because I didn't open mic. I just recorded my screen as I was taking these trades. So I think there was a lot that was lost there, if you will.
People kind of need to see this played out in real-time reality.
Yes.
I know this myself because this is how I'm learning.
Yep.
You can watch a video 1,000 times, but until you actually see the live action, have your Ninja Trader up, have your 15-minute up, have whatever other 30,
Yep.
whatever it is that you trade on, and then see how that correlates to the actual movement in the 800. And you really can't describe that in a video, to be honest with you.
Yep, I agree with you, and that's the whole thing. And I mean, I tried the best I could just because I didn't know how else to do it per se, but I prefer being live. I prefer for us to spend our time here live, and you know, as I'm doing things, people ask questions and pick my brain, and it makes, you know, it gets me talking, and I think that's the best way to do it. I really do. It's too bad that Max isn't making his videos anymore. That was great. Oh, you're talking about Jeff? Yeah, Jeff was making them. Yeah, I actually got a thing yesterday, I think it was, that had all these videos on it, and it said that there was copyright infringements because somebody was using my content. And I was like, hold on, what? Who would be using my content? And I went on and it showed all Jeff's videos. And I was like, yeah, he's okay to use my content. It was funny. I was like, who would want to steal content from me? That don't make no sense, but it's because nobody's stealing content from me.
Jeff's a tech bro now. He's working away at whatever he was doing. He was making a fortune out of it.
Yeah, he's doing some kind of I think he's making games or something. I don't know. I didn't quite understand it, but he's doing something. And we are back up. About 4 minutes of this close.
I'm back in profit again.
Very nice.
Well, I was back in profit.
It's all right. She's gonna push here. She'll probably push, flip up, and push here, possibly. I don't know. She's sideways is the problem. Very sideways. I think that's just the lunch hour thing, but it wouldn't surprise me at all if she didn't come push up on this red candle here and go break that top wick that we've got right here. You could probably see that move up right at the flip of the 15 again, though. The 15 keeps flipping bearish, bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish, bullish.
Yeah. That's
That would
what
be
I'm
my
watching on, you know.
That'd be my anticipation, is that she flips here and pushes up to get that wick, and possibly once she breaks it, she'll put a wick on this candle, And then again, if we can make it even further, she'll put a wick on that candle. And you're long, so you should be good regardless. There's the... Well, it tried to. Come on, NQ. Give Paul some money here. What are you doing? Why are you playing around so much? 113 ticks left in this candle.
I was going to say, remember the lyrics of that tune, I scream at the screen, but it doesn't scream back. I think that's an excellent lyric for the end, too.
Another no top wick. Don't make littler candles, NQ. We're not looking for littler candles. There you go. We're looking for bigger candles. Thank you. But yeah, that maybe if you were looking at that right, you could have took that as your TP1 at the recovery of that wick, dragging your stop for the next wick to be put on, like we just talked about, right? And then if she can break above and continue on up there, then you drag your stop for the next wick to be put on. That's the quick little scalps that you can do on the 800 tick, right?
Yep. 1 minute left of the 15-minute candle. It's going to be interesting.
Yep, and the 30.
Oh, and the 30. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. Just finding my get out point here now.
Yep. Do not blame you there. Probably get another entry on the 30 once it gives you an opportunity there.
One more push up now to 879. Come on. 879 or bust.
879 or bust. You should get it if this candle flips. If you can get a flip here, you should get it. But she should come up and at least recover this wick. And if she breaks it, you should probably get that 7-9. But she's got to flip this candle. You know, that's the issue there, and you've only got a little time left.
Yep.
So, little tough. 15 just went bearish.
Yeah, I can see it on the 800. It's very near the stop loss.
Yeah. Come on, NQ. Push up. Paul needs this. Let's go. Thank you. Flip. Run. Come on, that was weak. Paul said 879, so he better get it. He better get it done. I think you're gonna get there. No, we're gonna run out of time. There we go. Push. 879, then do whatever you want, NQ. Paul needs this. Dang it. Why don't you just listen?
Yeah, no bottom wick on the opening. That's always a major concern.
Yep, it is. But the thing is, you're going to at least put on a decent top wick first. You know, to some degree. So, I mean, I guess we put on some there. But yeah.
I just closed it out for $30 in profit, so I am happy enough.
Very nice.
I grinded out 181 today on my post, so I'm very, very happy.
Absolutely beautiful.
Thank you as always, Reality. I wouldn't be able to do it without you, man.
Absolutely.
Much appreciated. I'm gonna go make some dinner. It's 5:30 in the evening here, so I will be in and out to the stream over the next week while keeping an eye on the gold. So I might be back very shortly.
Yep, that works. That works. I'll stay here for a little while. As long as people are here, I'll stay here for a bit. I'm gonna trade a little NQ. I think if she starts moving some, and if people start falling off, I'll probably pack it in too.
No worries, man. If I see anything on the TV screen in the living room, no doubt I'll be running down here like a lunatic. Here, chat soon.
All right, see you in a bit. Here comes that 7-9, sadly, guys. There she is. Nice, yeah. Minute and a half after it closed. Alright, though. He was happy either way, and you gotta be sometimes. Right. That is the whole thing. Risk management, exactly. And it is, and those little wins add up. People always forget about that. Take your little wins and go on your way. I mean, you can almost take a little win from anywhere, guys. You know? If you're careful in what you're doing and you understand, you can just take these little wins everywhere if that's how you want to stack up your account. And there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. Don't let anybody tell you there is. There's too many people out there that'll tell you that you should have held for this, or you should have held for that, or you should have held for a longer trade, or you should have did this, you should have did that. You know? At the end of the day, that's not what it's about. It's about being consistent. So if you can consistently take little bitty wins and consistently do it, you're going to be consistently profitable. That's all you have to do. It doesn't matter what size the win is. You can always compound anything. Whatever works for you works for you. Don't let anybody tell you that you should have held it for so much longer and you should hold it for this R or that R, or you should do this or you should do that. No. If what you're doing is working for you and you are consistently profiting, then there's absolutely nothing you have to change, right? Even if it's consistently profiting $1, who cares? You can compound that dollar, right? So don't let anybody tell you you need to do it some way different. Consistency is everything. That's what you want to get to. It doesn't matter your profit gains. It doesn't matter any of those things. It's consistently profiting, right? So all kinds of people that'll show you these big gains. They made, you know, $5,000 on a trade. That's great, but they won't show you their last 30 trades that they lost $2,000 on. They'll never show you that side of it. Man Bear Bull. It was noon.
What's up, guys?
Hey, Jashim. How's it going?
You're trading later than usual.
Beautiful. Nothing wrong with that.
No, you are.
Oh, I'm trading later.
I mean,
I don't.
On VC.
Friday. It's Friday. It's Friday.
Oh yeah, it's Friday.
Let's go. Yeah, I saw that NQ's moving a little bit, so I was gonna take advantage of it. Seeing a little bit there. Seeing if gold does anything. Currently not, but there's a little going on NQ here. Had a couple opportunities for entries thus far. Nothing super solid, but nothing bad. We looked for the flip here to move up to put the wick on this candle here, which is where we're finally at. So played out really, really well. Man Bear Bull traded the 0.5 of the previous 30 before this one. We came up and hit the 0.5 of the 30 before that and fell apart. That's essentially where we got the no wick candle there. So it worked out pretty well. Give me 1 second. My phone's ringing. I got to take this call. Give me 1 second.
Light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. There, I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. When it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win, we rise, fighting with the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom looms. Every candle shows the way
Funky Friday. Good.
Early rise, eyes on the lines, mind in sync, grind don't stop. Numbers flow up and down, but I stay locked in my spot. Studying patterns day by day, learning from every fall. Connected minds in the digital space, together we stand tall. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. La la la, we rise. La la la, we climb. We climb. Red or green, I stay serene. Reading signs, making moves. Every L just makes me lean into what I got to prove. Discord fam got my back when
That's so fucked up.
sharing wisdom, staying on track. That's what we're fighting for.
Check, check, check. Yep. Damn, had 1 more second, bro. What's up, Paul?
Together we thrive. We rise as one.
Damn.
Knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. We rise, we climb.
Losing my mind. This market is ass. Just gonna go to bed. Fucking Friday. Funky Friday. Yo, what's up? LearnTradeWin. Join the Discord. I'm out of here. See you guys. This market dead today. I mean, right now it is. And I ain't gonna get shit out of it, so fuck it. But
I'm back, Jashim. You leaving now?
yeah, I'm too tired.
Too tired. All right. No worries, no worries. I just had to take that call real quick. I'm sorry.
Bye.
Later, man.
Have a good one.
Yep, you too, you too. Man, Bear Bull's still here. He's sticking in there like a trooper. There's gold. $12 minutes to that close. banging back and forth, guys, not gonna lie, sadly. She is banging back and forth. Unexpected day off. Better than an unexpected vacation. That's never good. What do you think of flip down on NQ? Yeah, I think I'm expecting the flip down on NQ. Man, Bear Bull. The problem is we've only got 11 minutes left, so it's going to be a quick push back into that consolidation area if she does. I'm going to wait and try to take advantage of the next candle probably because you only got 11 minutes left in this one, but I don't think that it's bad to try to take the flip down. Completely up to you. We're so close to the close of the candle that I'm going to just wait myself, but you know, I don't think it's bad per se. I just yeah. That'll be bearish on the 15 too. I just like to wait, yeah. Ooh, Dixie's dumping. Huh. That's interesting too. That might push gold up out of that area. We're looking for this top wick up here. Did we already? No, not really. That was about the top of the wick, maybe +1. Here, let's go back to the NQ. It looks like she's about to flip. She got close. Not quite yet. I assume you're going to try to take this. See what she does here. You definitely want to get back down into this wick here. That's where you'll be if you get the flip there. You could wait for the flip and then wait for a top wick and a flip on the 800 too. Once you do get the flip, once you break the low there. But currently we're not breaking the low, so gotta see here. Super choppy. I hope at 1 it changes.
Precision plotting, properly positioned. Pattern recognition got my mind conditioned. Moving militant with market mathematics. While amateurs panic, we stay systematic. Breaking barriers with calculated actions. Fast-paced phrases match these price reactions. Stacking profits like I'm stacking syllables. Critical thinking keeps us invincible. Discord army, we stay sharp and ready. Base camp building, keeping movement steady. Market manipulation can't defeat us. Teacher taught us how to read and beat this. You know about patience when the pressure's high. What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Slow it down, let me break it to your plane.
Yeah, man, Bear Bull, I'm not sure. Not sure she's going to get that flip. Only 8 minutes left. I don't think she's going to get there.
Market master making major moves. Building better patterns, breaking through. Fast flow matches how the price be running. Always analyzing, never front running. Discord warriors drop the wisdom daily. Learning lessons, living life less lazy. Strategy stacked and system set. Profit protected, no room for regret. This is warfare waged with wisdom wide. Trading trenches, take the winning side. Watch me work a wicked word selection. While my wallet shows the win collection. Learn to trade and trade to win. That's the path we've always been. Market mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission. Learn, trade, win, that's our vision.
me calculate, calibrate. Precision's what I demonstrate. Cold blood pumping, mind state, elevate. Y'all ain't ready for what I create.
Calculated killer, ayy, market thriller. Play it smart, get it harder. Solid starter, calculated killer. Facts, never bitter. Make it hard, hit the target. Perfect Parker, yeah. Precise moves, never lose, that's the protocol. Clock ticking while I'm picking out the perfect call. Ain't no rushing when I'm crushing competition to the wall. Stack attacks, facts match, watch me break the fall. Quick switch, flip script, tips, rips, trips off the chart. Smart part, hard art, tear the game apart. Been my timing since the day that I would start. Now they all follow when I apply my perfect mark. Strike, right, time, right, mind, take, shine, right, now, fight, height, might. Pattern recognition got me locked and loaded up. Numbers dance before.
Sorry, man, Bear Bull. I decided to run longer, and it seems like it's kind of boring.
Till you clean. Everything I got I earned through discipline. Patience is the power that'll make you mean. Weigh and watch, then strike, that's how we win. How we win, how we win, how we win. Back up in it with the quickness, witness this precision. Split second decisions, crystal clear vision. No permission needed for this demolition. Competition wishing they can match my composition. Tactical, practical, mathematical mind. Strategical, radical, handling time. Watch me stack it, pack it, crack it, then I shine. Perfect pattern, matter of fact, I'm too refined. Calculated killer.
Yeah, it is lunch hour. Hopefully in 5 it'll open up a little better. I'm going to go grab a water real quick. I will be right back, man. I'll be back before the open of the next candle. Give me 1 minute.
Another candle burns. You ready? Let's go. Jumped in the trade like it's do or die. Price flew up, now it's kissing the sky. Fake out drop, yeah, the stop was mine. And you be moving like it's lost his mind. I got zones, I got plans, I got patience in my hands. But it don't care, it's one sight. Green 1 minute, then full red flag. I scream at the screen, but it don't scream back. This mark is a beast and it's on the attack. One false move and you're tossed in the fire. But I'm built for this, pain fills my desire. And you're ruthless, wild like a flame. Breaking the rules, playing no game. I rise, I fall, I bleed, I crawl. But I still come back and I give it my all. No mercy, just movement, cold and precise. You blink, you're gone, pay the trader's price. Chasing the edge, I'm riding the storm in this chaos. My will is reborn. I've been wrecked, I've been played, but every loss is a blade. Sharper now, I don't flinch no more. This ain't luck, it's a mental war. I won't break up, bend and I strike. Trading scars in the dead of night. Breathing the fear, reach hell to doubt. And cues loud, but I'm louder, I shout. And you're ruthless, wild like a flame. Taking my soul, but I'm playing your game. I rise, I fall, I bleed, I crawl. But I still come back and I give it my all. You can't break me, not today. This track cuts deep, but it won't fade away.
Woke up at 6, charts lit like a flare. Coffee in hand, I take my trader's chair. NQ on the screen, moving like it's on fire. Up 30 points, now we're spitting out wires. Wicks like whips, slapping dreams on the low. Thought it was a breakout site, fake show. Liquidity hunting, stops getting bled. It pumps like a king, then dumps you instead. And you be wildin', wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. Me wild, who be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. Indicator climb, bro, I'm out of clues. EMA's drunk and the RSI snooze. Price moves clean, that's a straight up myth. It jukes left and right, now you're off the cliff. The algos dance, tick for tick precision. Retail guessing while they making decisions. My setup's fire, but the market don't care. It flipped the whole zone like truth or dare. And you be wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. And you be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. I'm scalping ghosts, I'm trading smoke. NQ's laughing, man, this ain't no joke. But I'll be back with a plan so tight. Cause even NQ gotta sleep at night. So if you
Alright, I am back. Push up what gold did. Gold closed above. Right, there it is. Not much of a top wick there, but I think she could flip and push up there, honestly. The problem is there's not much of a top wick to take advantage of. Gonna be a little bit tough. Like to see another candle come in. Oh, we're right in this consolidation area. I had no idea that's where we were. That's why she slowed down so much. I was not looking because I've only got half screen here. Yeah. Well, there's that, huh? Would we like to try to do some range trading for fun? To keep everybody entertained. Move down on gold. Yeah.
Jump 10 points just to shift the gears. You trading metal, you trading pride. It pulls you deep, then flips the tide. You thought it was done, now this is the start. Gold don't care about your fibs or your chart.
I seen it pause for hours, then explode in seconds. Whipsaw dreams, cold and lessons. It don't follow rules, it breaks them, then rewrites them, then rewrites them. Gold got moves, swings, don't get caught. Moves like a queen, cold but hot. You chase, you lose, that's how it plays. You wait, you strike, that's how you stay. A mirror to fear, a lover to pain. Gold ain't a trade, it's a hurricane.
It's not just a chart, it's alchemy. Turn your peace into panic. That's gold.
Want a big red to come in fast for an opportunity for a long into the end of day. Yep, I agree with you, Forest Boy. that would be great. I may try to scalp a little bit of this back and forth, only because there's nothing going on, maybe just for some fun. I got a eval sitting around somewhere. Play with. I don't know if the wife's working on any or not. I'd be all right if we can get a breakdown below here. Missed the short flip, yeah. What a bad one. I think you could still take another top wick and flip just as a scalp back in if you're wanting to. Got 18 ticks left in this candle, something like there. Need a pretty decent wick up. Well, there's no bottom wick on this candle. Hopefully she comes up, builds up, puts top wick on this candle. Then we have a bottom wick to pay attention to, because if she flips here, I won't be in, but those that are more risky most certainly can. Without a bottom wick, I don't want this trade. So, can it go? Yeah. It'll probably flip here, push, and just go straight down. I won't enter it here, but if you want to, by all means, go ahead. Make sure to manage it, because it could just be a bottom wick before coming back up and re-breaking the high of this current candle. I hadn't broke it yet. There's the break. And the push. So it's going to be quick. See if she can flip again. At least we got a top wick here. I'm still not a huge fan of it, guys. Still here. I went away to visit my parents. I wish a good weekend. So you on Monday. All right, Yuri. Have a great weekend, man. I will see you Monday morning, bright and early. Here will be the next flip. Again, you should recover that wick. If it breaks below it, it'll be another quick push down. I don't like no top wick on the previous candle for me, but
I see you watching how I move, trying to figure out the rules.
he's struggling here.
I got the keys to everything. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. Started out like you, chasing fast money moves. Lost it all.
Now we might get up to put a top wick on that candle. I don't know.
Now I study patterns like a sacred art. Keep my feelings out the way, that's being smart. Every morning grinding, watching lines advance. Nothing left to change.
I don't think so. I think she's gonna break the low anyway. I don't like no top wick on this candle, I'll be honest with you guys. I would like to clean that up first, but I don't think she's going to. I think she's just going to break these lows and give us another push to the downside. She is holding quite a bit.
That's the game I'm gonna show. See the signals clear when my mind is right. Keep my moves strategic through the day and night. Build my empire slow, yeah, that's my style. Watch and learn the game, it took me quite a while. No more rush decisions, no more foolish plays. Calculated steps through all these market waves. When they panic sell, I keep my head straight. That's the difference between good and being great. Sometimes I sit back and think about the lessons. Every loss became a blessing. Now I'm teaching what I know. 'Cause charts don't lie, that's how we grow. That's how we grow. That's how we grow. Charts don't lie.
It is. It's super chop steady. Like I said, you're almost better to try to range trade this thing currently. Super tough, super tough. The wife's not in here right now, but I was going to see if maybe she's got, I don't know if she's got an eval sitting around. Just try to trade a dang eval and run this chop. Pass an eval quick on stream again, but
Screens light up the room, another late shift soon. Charts moving slow, but I already know. Started out confused, watching numbers move. Didn't understand, money slipped through my hand. Lost more than I planned, but something in me changed. Studied every trade, found patterns in the game.
might break the high here. Put a wick on that candle. No, she's still saying nope, 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 not gonna do it. This flip here isn't the worst. I could try to run and see if she's got something and connect it. I don't know if she's bought any more or not. Did we break that high? I know normally she's got evals that she's setting on. She trades PA accounts. I got a bunch of PA accounts that I passed over at Leeloo. She trades about a bunch of those. Actually, no, that doesn't happen. Crap. That was for entertainment purposes only, guys. Just kidding. I do know that nobody else can trade other people's accounts. I'm sorry, that was very fictitious. Yep.
Chasing schemes, discipline is key. That's the only way. Night shift, grind until I see the break of day. Moment of truth, charts about to move. Hands steady now. This is what I do. I stay hard, make the trade, pay my dues. Every night, watch me while the whole world fades away.
Now we created that outside bar.
Learn, trade, win. Yeah, that's the motto we live in. Every loss made me stronger. Now I'm never giving in. Started at the bottom.
Very interesting.
Charts all day. Red numbers hit different when you rent late. Studied every pattern till my eyes went blank. Now I move different. Got a different rank. Used to chase the quick flip. Ended up in pain. Had to learn patience. Had to train my brain. Watching all these suckers make the same mistakes while I'm in the back plotting my escape. Years of preparation, analyzing trends.
cold nights grinding while they playing pretend. Now my phone stay buzzing, numbers looking right. Made it through the storm, now I see the light. Living by the system that I built myself.
All right, let's switch this over. Indeed, we do. Right. Switch this real quick. All right. Let's see what we can do here, guys. Entertainment purposes only, guys. Just swap to a eval. So let's see if we can play around with an eval real quick on Nasdaq today, because it's Chop City. See if we can do a little range trading for everybody that's ready to but again, nice. Yeah, it's entertainment purposes only, guys. This isn't eval. This isn't. Everybody be aware of that. Full disclaimer. Let's see what we can do here. Put a top wick on this candle. That'd be the first thing. Boom. There's your top wick on that candle. That answers that question for us. What do you think about that one? That was a top wick. Yeah. It's nice top wick, huh? Not much bottom wick here. I hate to trade up into that sweep, but yeah, it's gonna start spitting low now. Top wick, no top wick again. You shorted? Alright. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Not be bad at all, honestly. I dislike not having top wicks there, but that's... I don't think the short's bad because there's the flip. 46 ticks, 31 ticks. If we get a top wick, I will join you. Two. Top wick. Top wick. No, not one, two. Good luck with it, man. Should come down. You should do good here.
People want quick wins, instant gains. I build my system through the pain. Analyze the flow, recognize signs while they chase. How I read between lines, monitor movements, master the map, calculate decision based on proof, calculate choice.
Out. Very nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice, man. If I'd have got a top wick, I'd have took that with you, but just wasn't there. Still not much of a top wick. I'm still not in love with that. Big move up, maybe? Right there at the bottom of that range. I wonder if it's possible to sweep the bottom now, since I already swept the top. I don't want to say for sure here because definitely might not happen, but if we get a decent top wick, we could probably... a little tough.
is random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice, 10 steps ahead. Your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check and mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You move too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win. That's the mission. Learn, trade, win. Competition. Learn, trade, win. Stay committed. Learn, trade, win. Get it. Pawns advance strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck.
She does not want to give us any wicks, does she? Jeez.
Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion.
That early. Yeah, you're all right. It's always another trade, man. Always another trade.
Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Checkmate, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. Learn, trade. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn, yeah. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Started from
Which on the tick chart's more important to you than time charts in any way? Yeah. Yeah. To a degree, because the ticks are actually transactions. So I kind of prefer it. Obviously, I want to pay attention to the 30 as well, because that's your higher time frame. But every one of these candles is 800 transactions, right? So this is how they're actually coming in, you know, rather than just time based. This is just a 30-minute candle, right? Where an 800 tick could be, you know, 1 minute candle, 5 minute candle, a 15-minute candle, depending on how slow or fast the market's moving.
getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing, but I studied hard. Yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first
So I prefer the 800 a ton, but
making music, got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market here. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating.
next push down's going to come right here, sadly. There's, again, no way to really get involved, but
Learn,
Come on, give us a wake up.
I stay quiet, why they loud? Keep it cool in the crowd. Watching charts day and night, taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks.
Oh, there's only 4 minutes left in this candle, man. Was not paying attention, so I gotta wait anyway. Hopefully we get a bottom wick here. Hopefully what happens is this candle moves up a little bit. We get a close, and then we get a top wick and a flip back down, but I bet she just pushes through it right now. Unfortunately. Yeah, there she goes. I swear, NQ. Every time. Yeah, I told you, it's just... She is just playing hard to get right now. You push through this bottom too. We'll put a top wick there. Should actually push through this bottom. There's only 3 minutes left of the candle, so you still expect a bottom wick. It's going to be tough. It's going to be a quick push probably again, and then pull back up maybe. Let's see what she does when she breaks this low. Yeah, there it was. Quick push, just like we just talked about, right? And then she'll pull up for that bottom wick when she pushes. How many minutes do we got left? 2:45. I assume she makes it to the body of this candle. Yeah, there's that. If she breaks that body and tests that low again, we'll make it to 0.5 this wick. But she may hold put on a bottom wick. Because there is only 2 minutes, huh? And she broke it. In for the ride then. Anybody just took that. Good job. I couldn't find a reason to enter, unfortunately. And I talk about this all the time. I can't just enter because I know what's going to happen. Right? People say, well, that doesn't make any sense. If you want to be consistent, you have to have a reason for entering, right? A consistent reason for entering all the time. So, dang. Yeah, we knew it was going to happen, though, right, man, Bear Bull? I mean, that's the thing. Here comes the 0.5, just like we said. A break here, come to the 0.5, right? Very nice move, and that's what we do. Right? Just after looking at YouTube, some move. Yeah. Yeah, we called it out. Paul, as it moved, it's just, there was no top wick and flip. We were running out of time. There's 3 minutes left in the candle, but I expected that we were going to do this. It's just, I can't just enter just cause, right? Like, have to have a setup and an entry, guys. So that's the problem. I mean, we could say we know this is going to happen, but still got to have an entry because where you going to put your stop loss, where you're going to, there's a lot of determining factors to actually making the trade itself. And I think where a lot of people get confused as well, you got to be able to make the trade, manage the trade, understand what you're going to do at what point, even if you believe something's going to move. "24 seconds. Let's see what we do for the bottom wick here. Impressive. I mean, could be wickless. 13, 12. Man, there's a little wick there. Little wicks are always bigger than you think with NQ, I guess. Ooh, there's no wick. There is no wick. Oh, wow. Okay. We get the bottom of this wick and tap and hold. I may try to trade a counter trend, guys. Don't nobody follow. Trade that flip back up. Is 796. I want to tap that wick though. Come on, girl, don't flip yet. I want to tap that wick first. I want to hold that low. Don't make a lower high. Or don't make a higher low, I meant. God dang it. Yeah, I'm not going to take it here. If you guys want to take it, go ahead. It's a higher low now. So everybody's going to be going long with that. I don't like that. I'd rather held it or even one tick below it. 2 ticks below it. Well, here, we might get an opportunity here. It didn't flip yet. Yes, come on. Now, if we just sweep these longs out so that the longs are out and shorts are back in, that's what I'm looking for, right? Then I want to see the flip back up. It's not a bad entry on the 800, though. Stop below the lows. Not in love with it, guys. I want to see it sweep that low first. I'm gonna be patient. I'm gonna let it sweep. If you're taking it, go ahead, but I'm gonna wait. I'm definitely gonna wait. I don't want to. I want to take the flip here, honestly. Here it comes. There's the flip. Please come back and take out the low quick. Come on. Come on. Unless you guys are in it. If you guys are in it, I'm not going to wish for it to come back down. I'll say happy days. Hopefully you guys win. Sorry. It's hard for me to say that I want you to do it if you're in it. I want to see it take out that low first for me to get involved, right? That's the problem. But it can still go up at any time here. Now, would you take the long? I will take the long if this candle goes bullish, moves up, and then we can get a entry on the 800. Yes, but I would like to see it sweep the lows first. That's the problem. I'd like to see it come down here and break this bottom, and then go back up bullish. I'd like to see it break right there, but I'm not sure it's going to. I think it may continue on. So. Yes, this has been a very, very educational day today. Loved it. 800 masterclass all day. Very good, very good. It could go up, and if you get bullish here with the bullish candle, then I'll look for an 800 wick down and flip to go ahead and go with the bullish momentum for the move back up. This is a very bullish move, believe it or not. The problem is it's just timing it right. And for me, I'd rather see it sweep this low first before flipping and going up. Just because then you know the longs are stopped out, right? And that's where the issue comes in at. It made a higher low. Currently, we've got a higher low. So there's no reason that longs aren't in. So that leaves our stops down here. That's my biggest problem here. Does that mean it's not going to go up? No, by no means. But that means that you have orders sitting right below here that essentially could be grabbed at any given minute. And that's the worry part about it, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's a higher low exactly, which structure-wise makes them believe that the price is going up. And in my opinion right now, they're building, orders right here. So again, it doesn't mean that it doesn't go up. It could easily go up here. There's no reason to believe that it's not going to. It could break right now, break these highs and move up. And that's fine. I'll look for an entry after if that happens. But There's your bullish. If it pops that high, it'll probably push up quite a little bit, sadly. Well, there's a candle with no bottom wick, so that's a kind of decent sign.
Fucking getting cold, but I'm still in the zone. Making money move, yeah, this shit feels like home.
Alright. Got a pretty good size top wick now, which isn't super great, unfortunately, but it's alright. It did take out the low because I didn't. Well, it took out its own low, I think, but I'm looking for it to take out this wick right here. My mouse is acting crazy. And then I wouldn't mind trading the... There's the... See it? That's the stops, guys. That's the traders that came in long, and now they got stopped out. Right? That was the push. Now, coming back up could be the next problem, right? Nobody says she's going to come back up at this point. We would have liked to have seen it sweep it first and then come back up rather than put a top wick on this candle, but that's a sweep. That's what we're looking for, right? Makes sense? Time chart. Yeah. Yeah, because you're still paying attention to that as well. Let's see if we can get a opportunity for the long back up now that we swept that bottom. And we do have a gap below, so we got kind of that. There's an inefficiency below us. So that makes it a little scary. But I love watching this again and again. Yeah, me too, Paul. So we've got no bottom wicks here. You know, we've got a gap below us. She could turn bearish here on us. Have to wait and see. She pulls back up and starts getting this way because we had no bottom wick on this candle. This could just be the bottom wick on this candle. Comes back up, flips bullish, and we're off to the races, right? We could kind of try to preempt it here with a decent green candle and then a down wick, something to recover this candle here. Got 298 left in this. Maybe if we can get a closure with a top wick somewhere around this area, right into this consolidation. We could trade that up to at least these tops. Kind of a quick scalp, and then we'll be in. If she decides to break up, yeah, it's not going to happen. Not on this candle anyway. Let's see what the next one brings. Again, she doesn't have to go up. You know, there's nothing saying here that she has to go up. We just knew she had to sweep them bottoms. That's why I like trading into the stop losses rather than trading after. There's all kinds of people that'll get on here and tell you that they don't like the way I trade because I trade into the stop losses rather than waiting for the stop losses to be hit and then trading away from them. Here's going to be the perfect example of why that's not a great strategy. If it comes down, it sweeps these stops and then continues, well, all them traders are now involved here that like to see the sweep and then it go up. Not always does that happen. I'm not saying it's not going up. You know, I'm not going to trade it up unless I have a setup and an entry. So I'm a little different than them, but, you know, a lot of them guys have already traded the sweep. And now, like I've said before, they're the liquidity, right? But if we do get a setup, I will be going long. We can get it back up over this area. which is going to be about right here. Top wick, green candle, bottom wick, and flip. I don't like the no wick there. Got a wick up. I might have took that there. If you guys are already in, good job. I am waiting for a wick. $300 ticks. Come on. Let me get a close here. Push down a bit. We need a top wick. Push down a bit. We need a top wick. Come on. Gonna be ugly again. There's ish. There's ish. We'll go ahead and take one right here. It's ish, guys. It's not a great setup, so take it how you will. We'll chase it with a stop if she goes up. We'll let TP1 get hit and chase it as she goes. Okay. If she can get up there, good. If she can't, then we'll get out. It'll be quick, more than likely. If she runs, we'll run with her. Just want her to flip bullish and go, right? Need her to break those highs. So we'll pull the stop in close once she gets up to that high. She is. Highs there. If she breaks it, she'll highs there. If she breaks it, she'll run up.
I didn't make it to the office in time. I've seen that trade being set up and I just couldn't get down in time.
Sorry,
Nice
Paul.
call.
Yeah.
Oh, that's my own fault. I'm just sitting here watching that. This has been a fantastic day, reality. It really has been.
That is great.
Today.
I am glad to hear it.
Okay, I've learned
We're going to pull in tight. And
so much.
we're going to pull in tight here. There's no bottom wicks on them candles, so I don't know if you guys can see. It's 490, guys. Almost 500 on that. Good job for whoever took it. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Nice one. Oh.
Nice, nice.
Just have to not pull and anything now for the next.
Yep. Yep. Now we got to wait for the next setup.
I was
Very good,
lovely
very
the way
good.
that it before it actually did the sweep of those lows. The way it did that ranging, and it looked like it was going up, and then it came back down, did that beautiful sweep. Because I would have probably tried to preempt it from where the initial finish happened. So that was a very, very interesting lesson on patience, just even on 800, to wait for that sweep and then enter them.
Yeah, and you always want to pay attention to that because you want to wait for those stops. I want the longs out if I'm going to be long, because there's orders down there that'll be taken unless you're trading down into them. Sometimes we have opportunities to trade down into them. Sometimes, like there was no bottom wick. So what do we expect when there's no bottom wick? We expect a bottom wick and then a flip back up. The problem was the bottom wick never came down to sweep the longs. So, you know, you don't want to get involved until them longs are gone for me. So I'm either trading short into them or I'm waiting for them to be swept to trade back up, right? And that's essentially how I do it. Now where's it going to go? Well, it could easily go back down. I'm not going to lie. That was the trade, right? So you make 500, there's 490, right? You make 490 there, and then you continue on. You find yourself another trade. That's as quick as you should be in and out, in my opinion, to make money in this market. You know, you get in, grab $400 or $500, and you get yourself out, and you look for the next trade. Grab $400 or $500. All these guys will say no. You know, now they'll say if this candle comes up here and now comes all the way back up this box, great. And they'll say, see, you should have held it that whole time. I don't need to hold it that whole time. I'll find another entry. this thing's going to keep moving. There's plenty more trades. Once we started putting on no bottom wicks, what do we expect? Come down to start breaking the bottoms with no bottom wicks. Does that mean it has to stop here? Because we've filled this bottom with no bottom wick? No, we still got one here, right? We just put no bottom wick on this candle. We put a bottom wick on. We're going to go back up. There's no top wick. We may sweep the top wick and then come back down and recover all this. So do we want to be involved through all that just because we think that maybe this thing's going to go up further? I don't. I mean, if you guys do, by all means, but no, that's not for me. I don't want to be in it anymore. I don't want to be going in a drawdown right now, but that's me. If that's your trading style, by all means, stick with it. But for me, I'm out. I'm happy with the 490 and I'll find another trade and do it again. Super simple, super easy.
Yep. Like I said, that today has been fantastic. Caught a couple of great trades, a lot of knowledge gained today. We should definitely do this more often. I'm kicking myself I got out of that trade though, because I was playing with the guys. That trade ran, Jesus man, how fucking much did that trade run for me? But again, the entry was good, so that was what the important part was to me, and I made $30 out of it. So I was very, very happy, even though it ran another 400, whatever it was. Again, I was happy with the entry, and that's the exits. I normally would have done better at, but because the poker was kind of throwing me off. But again, I'm very happy.
It's hard to concentrate on poker and concentrate on trading. It's tough.
I've proven twice now that it can't be done.
Yeah.
The one or the other. We should organise maybe a game on Saturday or Sunday whenever there is no trading, so everybody will have 100% focus.
Yeah. Not a bad idea at all.
Fire it up on the server, and if anybody's interested, happy days, and if anybody's not, no harm done.
Yep, very true. The only reason that I didn't run that giveaway poker tournament on the weekends is because most people don't show up on the weekends. I don't know if you've noticed that, but the server's super dead on the weekends. So therefore, yes. I was like, there's going to be no point. You set up the tournament to give away a free 50K account, and you got 3 people showing up. Well, I realized for the 3 people, they're happy, but that's not what I'm looking for. I was hoping for 20 to show up, and I think as it was, we only got I don't remember, 13, 15, something like that. And I was hoping there was going to be at least 20 show up for that poker tournament. And Mr. Y was like, well, I know people in other servers that I can bring up. No, that's not what I want. I don't want people to show up to play a poker tournament to take somebody's free account either. That's not what I'm looking for. I just wish that more of the people that are here active all the time would have been there to participate, right? That was my whole thing.
Yes. But sure, you can only do so much at the end of the day. That's the other side of it. If you put it on and they don't come and somebody else wins, that's just the way it works.
Yep, absolutely. You're right. Let's see if we can find something else here, guys. Like I said, we still got that gap below. So,
yep.
Would not be surprised if we don't get down there and start filling some of that.
Yep, I see exactly. We've also got the sweep of the Asia low down there. We've got Monday's VWAP all the way down there as well.
Yeah.
A lot of confluences for.
Did you get that trade, Man Bear Bull? Hopefully. You missed it. Hopefully somebody on the stream got it.
the classic setup. We haven't seen one of them in a while. Candle close with no wick, wake up, and then flip.
Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. Before the rest of the block, nah, just me and my laptop. TickTok, haven't even brushed my teeth yet, but these charts ain't gonna read themselves, I bet. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Same way I read these charts all the time. Coffee in my system, mind getting
G Flock is crazy.
Banging on about now.
I was just looking at what he's going on about in the trading chat. I'm not going to say it because I don't like use people's names. You already know. You're talking back and forth with him.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh. What a moral dilemma to be a dealer or to be selling courses. Which one's the worst? Which one does more harm to society?
Yeah, that's a good question. I will tell you that one of them does more harm to you because you don't have to. One of them you're not going to get locked up for. The other one you are. So I guess you're better to go the safe route if you have to choose one. I prefer to opt out of both, if that's all right. I like my freedom, and I don't like to. I'm not going to sell courses either, so I think I'll opt out all the way around.
Discovered the grift, and you know what? It works. So
yep,
he wasn't doing it. Somebody else will be doing it. That's the other side of it.
Yep, exactly.
And I have to give it to him. His strat is not bad. I will admit it's not the worst.
Yeah.
Explained well.
None of them are. Yeah, none of them are really. I mean, that's the whole thing. It's just the only thing that, I hate about all the salespeople is the fact that they're selling something that you could get for free anywhere. And you don't, you know what I mean? Nobody needs to pay the money for it. That's the only thing that kills me about all of it. But as far as education value to any of this stuff, I mean, I don't think there's necessarily anything wrong with anything that anybody teaches per se, right? Just you have to understand how the market moves to really implement what they're doing. And the biggest problem is their false, their false beliefs of what they make, their trades and the trades that they win and all that stuff. Normally, they actually are not profitable traders. Like, I haven't met somebody, for the most part, or know anybody that, sells courses or mentorships or whatever and actually profited in trading. And that's always the sad part, right? So,
yeah.
It's tough for me to understand why people would spend money, to pay somebody that can't profit themselves. That's always odd to me, but it's neither here nor there.
They think that by paying, I don't think that they're getting a better service
Yeah, they do.
It's not really a psychology reality. It's just that it's indefinable. There is no rationale with these kind of people. It's just the way it is. It's like people thinking that doctors are actually there to help you. That's my favorite one of them all.
Yep, very true, very true.
Well, that trade's still running nicely. She's at 150 now. Might have been on my TP1, would have been the bottom of that previous green candle at 834, and she's just about to have it now.
Yeah.
I missed that by about 10 seconds, man. Seriously. I was sitting in the living room trying to fucking throw bloody chihuahuas off me so I could get down.
I'm picturing that now as you say that. You're like throwing chihuahuas off, trying to get up, trying to get there.
No lies. Man, these two little motherfuckers are like lump things today, and you have to fucking script them off. And here's me going, this is going to flip. Move, move. I was like, Jesus, get out of my way.
Oh my jeez. That is hilarious.
Talk about first world problems.
Yeah, right?
I know.
Oh my gosh. Testing me here, but I want lower. Did you get that? Did you get piece of that move up? Horse boy or no? That we traded there? Probably not, because I think you're looking for it to sweep lower before going long.
Listen, man, somebody's at the door. I have to go.
Okay.
Probably not be boring about power of the night, but knowing me, I'll probably end up turning up, but sure, we'll see. And if I don't see you there, I'll chat to you over the weekend on Discord. How'd that do?
That works. Have a good one. Appreciate you, Paul.
Thanks a million, reality. I appreciate you, my friend, and today was fantastic, so thank you again.
Beautiful, beautiful. All right, have a good one.
Have a good one.
First rays break through my window pane. Coffee drips slow like a gentle rain. Numbers dance across my screen. I remain in this space where focus meets the mundane. Every morning, same position, same station. Building blocks of daily meditation. Clear mind as I track each indication. Patient breathing, deep contemplation. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow.
And add that W to the record. Oh, okay.
Lines intersect, I watch them play. Reading signs that point the way. Years of practice taught me how to stay cool and steady through each display. My fingers trace ascending paths while steam rises, making me laugh.
Let's see how this goes. We still got 24 seconds to the close.
Some see chaos, I see design. Some feel rushed, I take my time. In these moments, I refine every signal.
Now we got no top wick. Wow. this?
Each cup of wisdom sets apart the discipline that fills my heart. Early hours hold the key to everything I need to see. In this space, I'm truly free to let the knowledge flow through me. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In the rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove.
I'd like to see that range tested first.
First cup steaming beside my screen. Charts and candles know what I mean. Trying to show you how I move. When markets open, got nothing to prove. Markets calling my name. Trading ain't just a game. Watch and learn, babe, watch and learn. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Woke up early, check the trends. Send your signals, watch you win. Ain't no sleeping when Asia trades. Got my system, got it made. Keep it cool, stay in the zone. Analysis on
Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta answer this call.
life, it's all I know. Watch these profits start.
Listen up, I'ma break it down for you straight. Look, charts telling stories while others hesitate. RSI crossing NACDs looking clean. Building strategies like you ain't never seen. Resistance levels got me feeling so alive. Support zones when my orders through sleep. Now I'm teaching you to swim in the deep. Trading wisdom, dropping knowledge every day. Show you how to read the markets display. No FOMO moves, we stay calculated. Success comes to those who waited.
Take notes while I demonstrate. Perfect entries, never too late. Watch how I navigate. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Let me show you mine. First light breaking through my window, cup in hand, just me and morning slow dance. Watching steam curl up towards the ceiling, each breath measured, each moment revealing. Early peace before the world starts spinning, just us here, no need for pretending. Screen comes alive with gentle blue light, your patterns speak to me, morning feels right. Time suspended in the sacred space, just learning your rhythms, finding my place. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Watching patterns flow, 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 flow with the morning. Ooh, letting wisdom grow, 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 grow with the garden. Each candlestick painting stories clear, teaching lessons if you know how to hear. Red and green dancing on my screen, speaking truths about what might have been. Patient moments turn to understanding, while my coffee cools, wisdom expanding. You show me past the peaks and valleys to reaching, surely teaching discipline through each rally. In these quiet hours we share our dance, numbers flowing, giving life its chance. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Let it flow, let it breathe, morning wisdom setting free. Let it rise, let it be, finding peace in what I see. Early morning stillness, just you and me. Coffee pot brewing, charts on my screen. Every ripple in my cup shows me.
All right, sorry about that, guys. I am back.
Giving me a clue.
Had to take that call real quick. I'm not used to streaming this late, but figure since we got movement, might as well, right? We're getting trades, so I guess it's worth it.
I can read these patterns like they're speaking clear, teaching me the rhythm of the day that's near. Every line tells a story.
Putting in overtime today. Yeah, it's Friday though. It's not hard to put in overtime on Friday. Friday's my favorite day to trade. Oh, I didn't even look the gold in a minute though. Yeah, still in this ugly box. I'll pull this box up just a bit too.
Numbers dance before me in the morning light. While my coffee cools, I'm reading signs.
But it is ugly currently.
Days flow easy,
In queue, not so bad.
test my grace, but I keep my focus, set my own pace. Measure movements, calculated plays, learning from each pattern as the market sways. In this quiet moment, everything aligns. Peace
Now we've got the fair value gap trader should start coming in short here, guys. So we should see a bit of a reaction here. I wonder if we just go right back up into this consolidation box. And if we do, I'll be honest with you, I may go ahead and shut her down if hopefully the fair value gap traders win here. It gives us a push down. I don't want to trade up in this.
Morning wisdom brewing, charts and coffee flowing, patterns keep on moving. That's the way we'll go. That's the way we're going.
Early bird energy, just me and these lines. Numbers keep flowing, yeah, time after time. Steam from my cup like the thoughts in my mind. Quiet spaces where patterns align. Got that morning mindset locked and loaded. Screens lit up before the sun's posted. Brain waves wavy, but I stay focused. This is how the day gets coded. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds.
That's in the big beautiful box. Yeah, that's that consolidation box. I just hope she closes underneath, because if she closes back in the box, I will probably pack it up. I think it'll just get... Well, I mean, I don't know. I think it'll get ugly. We did have a nice move down in the box, but... I mean, it gets pretty choppy in there. Pretty choppy in there.
Raw talent, unafraid, but clicking without a plan. Need to help you understand. Watch and wait, calculate, time to elevate. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make your move and then every chart tells a sign, reading patterns, matching time. Watch you grow with every trade, as the lessons sink and fade. Getting stronger day by day, making moves the right way.
Cool tunes, yeah. Yeah, I love the playlist. I'm gonna have to do a live stream. I keep saying this. I'm gonna do a live stream with the music sometime here. The problem that I've had is it ties up the computer. So like if I'm making videos or whatnot, for some reason it messes up my mic. So the video won't sound right when there's a live stream running. I don't know if it's something that I've done wrong in OBS, because I have two instances of OBS running. I don't know if they run on top of each other or what, but for whatever reason, I can't make videos when I have it running. And what I've tried to figure out is a way to maybe do something mobile in order to run the live stream so that I can still record videos. So I'm still trying to work that out. But yeah, everybody keeps asking me for a live stream of just music. So just a music live stream that's just running live, that just plays all the music and people can listen to it. So and then they can go back and listen to it whenever they want. So that is something that I plan to do. I'm just trying to figure out when I can do it, right? When I'm not doing anything else, which is always tough. Must be some way to automate it. Yeah. Yeah, I wish I was better at this stuff. That's what I'll tell you, man, Babel. I wish I was better at it. Not my forte. Like I say all the time, I'm not super great at this content and live streams and everything else. I try the best I can. I'm just a trader. So I wish I was more proficient at the other side of things, but I just is not. I'm just not great at it. I try my best. I've tried to take everything that everybody said along the way, you know, talking it out and talking while I'm on these live streams and explain what I'm thinking and things like this, just because I feel like I was really bad at live streaming in the very beginning. I feel like I've gotten better, I hope. But the videos, hopefully the videos have gotten better. I've tried to, you know, take all the feedback that I've got from all that and tried to get better as well. I feel like I've came a long way. I know it sounds crazy to say things like that, but I just feel like over the last few years of doing these live streams and doing the videos and stuff like that, I feel like I've gotten better at them. I hope. But I still prefer to do all this live. I prefer that over trying to explain it in video format. And I try to do the video format because so many people don't want to show up to the live streams and put in the time and everything else. So I try to do videos. But at the end of the day, it's, I think the live streams are more educational myself. You know, I say this all the time. I think people learn a lot more from them. We're going to pop 0.5 of this wick here. Let's see. You're probably going to short the 0.5 again. I think we're about there. Whew. That's going to be a tough one to short. Good luck to you. There's a pivot level there as well. R1 pivot. So I guess that's a little better, but I think that one's tough, but oh, see. You are dangerous, my guy. Come on, NQ, push down. Give Man Bear Bull that money. There you go. Push. You are dangerous, though. I am not gonna lie to you. If I have to average my way out, then so be it. Yeah, fair. Tough spot, though. Come on, NQ. Push down, push down. Why is it difficult? I just don't. I have a hard time just entering because of a level. Really, really tough for me. And I realize people do it. For me, it's super, super tough. Looks good though. All joking aside, it doesn't. Looks like she stopped pretty square there. So bit of a base entry based on reaction sort of thing. Yeah, for me, yeah. I like to see the orders come in and then know that we're going into the stop losses rather than just say, okay, well this is a level, but I put the 0.5s up all the time, so I realize already out. Very nice. Very nice, Man Bear Bull. I put the 0.5s up all the time, so I expect there to be reactions there. I just can't trade them. I want candle closes. I want wicks. I want flips. I want stop losses. You know me. Werner used to always say, I'm looking for the sun and the moon and the stars to all align before I take an entry. There's probably truth to that. There's probably truth to that. Very nice trade, Man Bear Bull. Very nice, very nice. I'll delete that 0.5 back off there, but it would not surprise me if she doesn't even come down a little more. But serious, guys, if she closes within this box here in the next 6:19, I think I'm going to call it a day. Does anybody got any questions, though? I mean, guys have been here for a while.
I send you this message straight from my mind. When everything clicks, leaving chaos.
Good thing to be stingy.
Feel the pulse in my veins as I start to flow. Time starts bending, letting everything go. Racing thoughts slow down. In the zone, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear.
You guys still going?
Yeah, we're still here. If it closes inside this box, I'm probably going to call it, but
No worries. I just came down. Sorry, I just came back into the house from being downtown, and I seen the YouTube feed still going, and all these big green and red candles going. Like, are these boys still at it? Excellent. It's been a mega day of trading.
yeah, it's been a great day of trading. I love Fridays. I really do. I mean, she may close below. If she closes below, I might stay on for a little bit here, but yeah, Man Bear Bull's been he's been trading these 0.5s. He just traded the 0.5 again. He's been getting in, grabbing the 0.5s and getting out. He's been scalping the crap out of these 0.5s and winning well. Man Bear Bull's been doing good today.
That is fantastic to hear. So he's just simply entering at the 0.5 of the wick or the candle body. Call me half wick.
Half wick, yeah. You might as well. I like that half wick. I love it.
You fucking prick! Sorry.
Whoa.
Sorry.
You're fine.
Somebody just scared me fully at the window. Oh, sorry,
You're
sorry,
right.
sorry, everybody.
You're okay. I couldn't believe it. It's funny. You're all right.
Sorry, friend just arrived down, guys. I've got to go. Thanks again.
Okay.
And I'll chat.
Yeah, have a good one, Paul. I never heard Paul get so excited before. All right, we close inside, guys. Has anybody got any questions? That was a good way to end the stream. Hearing Paul go crazy. Anybody got anything, guys? Anything? Discord bot. Yeah, you jumped. Yeah, I know. I was like, what is going on? I thought in the very beginning he was talking to a dog, and then I was like, man, he would never talk to a dog like that. Is he getting jumped? What's going on here? And then when he said sorry, I was like, okay, well, he's good then. He's good. That was something. All right, guys. That is enough excitement for the day. Anybody have any questions? Anybody? Appreciate all of you for showing up. Make sure to come back Monday, guys, if this is your first time, if you just came to the stream. You know, we do this every day, Monday through Friday, guys. Yep, absolutely, Man Bear Bowl. Thank you, man. Thank you for showing up, participating. Everybody else, make sure you come back, guys. I mean, just coming here and catching a trade or two with us is a lot different than learning this and actually figuring it out. Everything we do here is free. We never charge for anything. We don't do anything behind the scenes. Everything's right here. Full transparency, in the open, live trading every day. Subscribe to the channel, guys. Make sure to hit the notification bell so you can always get alerted and come back, right? Best way to learn, right here, for free. Don't use the money you can use in the market to pay for education. There's no need to. On that note, have a great weekend, everybody. Hope to see you all back Monday morning, bright and early. We start right around 7 o'clock. Just before 7 o'clock. I think it's like 6:45, but either way. Have a great one, guys. And as always, stay consistent out there.
Let's begin.
Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice, 10 steps ahead. Your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check your mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You moved too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advance strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Checkmate, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, that mess with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Ay, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Learn, baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend, making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market hill. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. Hey.
every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Watch and learn. I stay quiet, while they loud. Keep it cool, in the crowd. Watching charts, day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all, back in May. Learned my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade, calculate every play. Check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Charts on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves, that's how we do it.
You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go. All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Weighted strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb.
Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D, charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right, I'm on thrive.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move planned, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid, getting paid. Bring.
Charts on my screen, mind in the zone, studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick.
Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears.
Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, building verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community backing every move I make. That's why this shit isn't cards till they knew my name.
This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.